Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. And I hope you're ready to continue with the wonderful story of Deltarune Chapter 4. We got a lot to do today. I don't know how much, I don't know how long the actual chapter is, but we do have the chapter to work through. We did start a little bit of it. We got through exploring the overworld, and we got into the dark world for this chapter. So we're able to jump right into it with our... I forgot the old... I don't think he gave us his name, did he? The old man. He's just old man, as far as I know. Bum, 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 bum. Hang on, let me make some adjustments here. Bum, 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 bum. Some stuff got reset, so I gotta move stuff around here real quick. And then we can get started. Yeah, I think this is good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got like several directions to go to, and frankly, I don't know which way to go first. So, I guess we just kind of pick a direction, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and try to use the... Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna go back to the keyboard and mouse for a little bit, because I feel like it. So there was a sword, or yeah, there's like a battle axe that Susie wants. This place is locked up. That's where the fountain's supposedly at. We need to get a tool so we can start climbing stuff. So I guess we'll just go in here, because I have no idea what to expect. We'll go ahead and fight this book. Bibliox? Easy proof proofread. Fix typo for mercy. More time to fix. Festival. Oh, we gotta actually do some quiz stuff. We have to know things. Susie attempted to read. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ah. Okay, we can spare him. Ralph and I will do that, and then Susie can spare you. There we go. This music is so good. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. See, I'm at chapter 4 now? Yeah, we're at chapter 4 now, Chara. We got to defeat the Roaring Knight, so we got his Dark Crystal, and now we're working on chapter 4. How are you doing today? That's all redundant. You got the Deltarune symbol. I wonder if it's in here too? Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Is it just me, or is Rousey acting a little funny? Dude, this ladder could be cool for Rousey's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling. Climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes. Sweet. Marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. Interesting. Can Can we bring this anywhere else before we put it in the right spot? This looks like something that we can use it for. Hey Linux, how's it going? Last time you were here... Wait. Last time you were here, I defeated the mics. What happened since? Oh boy, a lot. So after we defeated the mics, we got done talking in there. Like, we're talking to everyone in town. And then we left town and went to Noelle's place. And boy, there was a lot that went down there. Our soul got separated from our body and we had to try to get back into it. Noelle and Susie had a moment. And then Noelle's mom came, and she is stone cold scary. And we went to go find our mom back at the church because she was doing choir practice. And then it turns out a dark fountain was opened in the church. So we dove in, and now we're here inside the dark fountain in the church, and we're venturing through that. So there's a lot going on. Oh shoot! I need to move that one more space. So yeah, a lot has happened since defeating the mics. Da, 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 da. There we go. Da, 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 da. Soul got separated from your body. Yeah, so in this game, if you're not, I don't think you told me you're too familiar with the lore here, but, and I don't know the reason, so I don't know if there's anything that's been revealed up till this point, but at the end of the chapters, Chris would take his heart out of his body and would separate it, and then he would go off and do something, and we discovered in chapter 3 that he would do that and then go create a dark fountain. And so he has that ability, and then in the middle of the day when we're at Noelle's house, he decides to do that. And then, you know, we kind of go through a little scenario where we're trying to get back into our body. It's kind of crazy. I still don't fully understand why and when he decides to do that, because he's working with the Roaring Night in creating dark fountains. So there's kind of an interesting dynamic going on there that I'm not fully aware of. This chapter's honestly is really fun. I'm excited for the chapter, and so far I'm having a blast with it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing more about this chapter. And the music is just beautiful, as always. I don't think there's ever really been a quote-unquote, like, bad song. Like, every song just brings its own sort of atmosphere and just whimsy and experience. It's so cool. Thank you for the SparkNotes summary. Yeah, no problem. I hope it was good enough and clear enough. I'm sure there's some Deltarune enthusiasts that probably think I'm missing some details, but that's pretty much like the gist of it. Inside it was Absorbax. Absorbax was added to your weapons. So with Absorbax, what does that do? A long curved axe with an indent. Scoop up HP when you attack. But to be honest, it's kind of useless for us. We don't really need it. I'm too good for that. Beginner's axe forged from the mane of a dragon whelp. So she only wants things that make her better. Interesting. Eat dirt, losers. Scoop in time. Not poison, but gross. I got most of the lore? Okay, thanks for verifying that I got most of the lore. Can't equip Susie's original weapon once you unequipped it. Interesting. I kind of wish we could keep it. Like, have her equipped it. But, like, that's also kind of crazy. That was her original axe. And the only time I unequipped it is when I fought the Roaring Knight. So this whole time, she's had her basic level 1 weapon. You really don't need weapons if you're doing a pacifist run. And I actually said this before, but the only reason I gave Chris the bounce blade is because it was the only weapon we came across that actually increased his defense. So that's why he doesn't have his original weapon. And then same with Rousey. Rousey has like some scarves that gives him more defense and magic. We can actually bring this over here now. I think there was something over here too. I can't quite remember. Yeah, there's this door. The black shard will be useful for a boss later on. This one? I had a feeling, but I wasn't entirely sure. But it's good to know that, Chara. Slay Dark. Yeah, that definitely seems like a key item for the game. Oops. Okay, I gotta want to go this way. I don't know which door to go through first, so we'll just go through this one. I can't remember if we've recruited all these guys or not, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Take it easy. Alright, you're tired. We're actually going to Bathazard. We'll shake him up and then we'll have Rousey spare him. There we go. Ba-da-ba. A nice massage. Ouch. These ones are kind of overwhelming for me. We should be able to just shake him up and then spare him afterwards. There we go. I kind of want to go back to heal up. Chris is pretty low on HP. What's over here? Okay, so we have this section. Well, I'm gonna go top this off real quick. Let's also check out our recruits. We need a Bibliox. We need to recruit one. Bathazard, we're done with those, and Gooey's, we're done with those. So, yeah, he's the only one that we need to do again. I don't think we're going back, so I'll just use the top file. I feel like it's a little early to think about this, but like, I'm wondering what RPG I feel like I should play another indie RPG game, to be honest. Oh. Open the treasure chest. Mystic Band. What does the Mystic Band do? A silver armlet stained with amber. Increases magic only. Oh, this is a Rousey item then, isn't it? When does a game become great, in my opinion? Don't mean it like in the graphics are good and music is good story. Like, what elevates it from good to great? Or a sign, at least. So I would say there was an item there, you didn't know that? I love hearing when people are like, I didn't know that was a thing, or I missed that, because it's like, it shows that everybody's experience is going to be different. And, you know, it makes me wonder, like, what are the things that I missed that other people discovered, too? It's so cool. So I would say for myself, when a game becomes great, and it's actually a good point. Like, I mean, I do have my opinions on graphics and music and story and all that stuff. I think what makes a game great is when it can really shine in its identity. Your Rousey is stronger than Chris. Nice. You got your fluffy boy powered up. I would say whatever the designer decides to put in that game, and elevates it and like is really able to express it, I think that's what makes a game great. Hey, welcome, Atma. You didn't miss too much, fortunately. Glad you're here. Or was it during the wait? Using puppet scarf? You still have base weapons? Nice. And we were actually talking about the base weapons too. The only reason I don't have them is because I wanted to increase Rousey's magic, and then the rubber, what was it? The rubber bounce, or the bounce blade increases her defense, so I took that. I will say Susie's the one that carried her basic weapon the most. I changed for the toxic axe when we did the roaring night, and then I just got her absorb axe, so I just threw it on her just because why not? But yeah, that's why I think it's kind of tough. Like, it's kind of an easy example to use, and because of how it's gone, I feel like the Call of Duty series is really shown that it's doesn't really seem to express itself in a very unique manner as much because they're constantly just trying to pump them out. But the older Call of Duties, like World at War had so much character, had so much like personality, and it felt rugged, it felt like gritty, and it was so good. So I feel like when you can add a lot of charm and personality to your game, that's what makes it good. And it can be expressed through multiple ways. It could be maybe your strong suit in expressing through a game is the narrative, is the story, is the characters, the world building. Maybe it's the music, maybe it's the mechanics, the game mechanics. Like you have so many avenues that you can show strengths within the game that you develop. You don't just have to be a action adventure or action packed or anything like that. It's not even necessarily mechanical heavy. That's why they have narrative genres. That's why they have point and click adventures. It's being able to use those tools to express whatever you want to in the game and making everything cohesive. I feel like if you can also refine where everything in the game has a purpose and they all mesh together and complement each other. Almost kind of like cooking. When you cook things and you put things together, like you want the flavors to harmonize with each other to accentuate the experience. If you're not just cooking for the sake of like feeding yourself, if it's more of an experience that you're trying to drive. So, I mean, there you go. That's the word that I should probably be using. When it creates a really unique experience that that is strengthened by its identity. I guess something along those lines. All right. Now that I'm done with that soapbox, let's see. I think we're good here. Oh, did I give Rousey his new toy? No, a blue cheer bow, recovers slightly more HP. We're actually gonna get rid of that and do the Mystic Band. So we'll keep the Mystic Band, which just gives him +4 magic. So he's buffed up on magic. He's our super magic boy. It's some kind of statue. This clearly looks like one of the creatures got petrified. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Really? Our holy ancestor. Our holy ancestor. Holy ancestor. You still, you're trying to beat the knight? Oh, you're working on the roaring knight right now? IDK? Do you have the mantle? That's a pretty common question that people ask. But the mantle, at least for me, it carried me, for sure. Oh, and also a controller. To you, it's when you're grinding in the game, not because you need to level up to be stronger, but because you want to continue playing, continue experiencing the game has to offer. Yep, that's a good gameplay loop. That's another factor that can be a really good element. If you've got a really good gameplay loop that has, well, one, a fun loop in itself, but also a loop with a purpose that like encourages you to be in the world more and more, that's what makes it great. A small example for me personally, I loved when I first started playing Monster Hunter on the PlayStation Portable and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I put a lot of hours into those games because I just loved the loop and I loved the incentive. Like, it was such a fun adventure. I loved building up my base in Metal Gear Peace Walker, building my mech, and then going out and like with buff weapons, beating up big bosses and stuff like that, sneaking around, recruiting people. It was such a fun loop. And then same with Monster Hunter. It's got such a good loop of just adventuring, exploring, fighting, crafting, etc. Like, and they focus on those key elements and accentuate it and make it really lively and really fun. There's a telescope there. I wonder if we can do anything with that. We can't do that. How do we get... Wait a minute, actually... No? Yes? Maybe so? I don't know. Trying to get to that telescope, and I don't know how we get there. How do we get to this telescope? That was the answer? It was in the correct place? Oops. It could be a story, like wanting to find more journal entries, audio logs, seeing how the story unfolds. Yeah, that's another way. Like, if it's got a really good world that it wants to express. Oh wait, that was... Oh, I can get back here. That's why. Okay. I brought it back up because I thought I couldn't get to the other side. But I didn't realize that I can get behind this bookshelf here. That was a secret I didn't realize. When you intentionally extend the length of the game because you're having fun or curious and invested, it makes it great. Yep, I spent a ton of hours on Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and I did a lot of the fluff stuff because I was having so much fun with it. Oh wait, I don't need to do anything else here, actually. It tricked your eyes too? I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It's a telescope. Observe Chris, observe I'll say, observe Susie. Aww. Can you keep your eyes open like that forever, Susie? Random thought says you're grinding Final Fantasy X right now. I've heard, yeah, like I've heard Final Fantasy X is fantastic. I am definitely down to go back and play that game one of these days. I would like to explore more of the Final Fantasy series, like all of the OG ones. Oops, not Susie. I'll say. Oh, he's flapping his little ears. That's so cute. Atmo, which one's your favorite Final Fantasy? I know you're a big fan of the series, especially with your name. Does Chris do anything? 16? Really? You like 16 the most? Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Yep, Chris being Chris. Alright, let's move on. Anything over here? Using character depth? Okay. I don't know which way to go. So many choices. Okay, well, we can't do this one. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to go left and right for the keynotes. Also, kaiju battles? That sounds interesting. I didn't hear much about Final Fantasy 16 upon its release, so I don't know anything about it. I know a couple of people were pretty big into 15 when it came out. But yeah, I didn't hear much about 16. A conundrum's first 4 notes. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie, but doesn't that song look, a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. Shouldn't you be having this dialogue when we first come across the pianos? It's probably close. Let's go. Greetings, Chara Dreamer. How are you? I'll be able to fight the secret boss right after the next mini-boss? Wait, we can already approach the secret boss? Whoa, did we just... Whoa. We went through all of that? Not yet, but I'm close? Well, I wasn't expecting this. You'll let me know when you can start this? Okay, for sure. I kind of assumed you would assist me. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Rousey's room? You wouldn't have, like, to sleep on the floor? Take it. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay. Oh, okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. Better than a bed anyway. More defense. You gotta increase Rousey's defense. He's pretty defenseless. We probably want to do... Da, 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 da. Nope, not that one. Wait, I can't go to the... Oh, wait, I have to shift with this button. That's how we do that. Oh, I guess we didn't actually have to do that, huh? How do we get to the thingy? Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. We got a revivement. Sweet. We're gonna need that. Down, down, right, right. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's, like, a third half. There isn't? Sounds good to me. Hey, Char Dreamer, thanks for following. Glad you're liking the stream. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So since we fully recruited the GUIs, are they not going to come after us? Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says? How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay. Sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Hey, Rousey. If you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought it isn't it better if I didn't say anything? Why? He knows something. Hey, I think I found the light. Uh-oh. Whoops. Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Hey, Jim, thanks for following. Yeah, Rousey's acting a little funny. Having me concerned. Light. Who dare bring light here? Or is it late? Uh-oh. No, I feel like I missed something. Oh well. Go back. You shouldn't come here. These books are blocking us. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Chris has no eyes. Jackenstein? Consider strategy. Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to light him up. Go! There's no escape from the dark zone. Unless you leave. Walking through like a mansion. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini boss shaped in here. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Ouch. The little ghosts. Wait, if we're near them, we do get tension points. It's still kind of risky though. Should I just chill here next to him and get farm for? Oh wait, no, there's actually a limited tension points. Darn it, Toby. Yeah, there's a limited tension points. You're taking too long. I'm sorry. Whoa, my bad. That's kind of spooky. I am taking too long. Sorry, Jeff. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini boss shaped in here. All right, more defense. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding. That was me. That was mine. All right. So we are timed. Better make sure we don't take too long. I'll take the damage just so we can get through it. Okay, that time I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That's kind of spooky. Ah! Ew, what's with that little jack-o'-lantern thing? Everything seems okay. I'll give a TP dinner to Rouse. I don't want him to get KO'd. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. But maybe it will find you. Oh, that was close. All right, that one was... Uh-oh, this is awkward. Oh, shoot! Well, that was awkward. Would it be? So we can reveal them? And we got plenty of TV dinners. We'll throw one on Rousey. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. You dare bring lights to my lair? Aha! In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright.
Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in there. What? We could just keep lighting up. What does Susie do? Oh, shoot, treasure hunt. Easier pickup. Let's see what these are like. Let's see what these abilities do. Hey, Pumpkin Wolf, thanks for following. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick up stuff. Rousey lit up. The light grew larger and stronger. No, the light has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark. I guess I was kind of handicapping ourselves by not using those abilities, huh? Ouch. What? Yeah, we are long. No, Rousey! I'm so sorry. I don't mind burning the TV dinners. You didn't go back. Sad. Ouch. The pressure of needing to rush. Oh shoot, that was an accident. You can use Unleash. Do we want to... Well, actually, we can't use Unleash because we got to heal. Darker Candy does 120. I am taking too long, plot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Smiley face. Too bad Chris can't hold his breath to go faster. Well, that was nice of you to talk that way, instead of yelling at us in a terrifying voice. Oopsies. Well. Ah! Jeez. The taking too long is taking too long. This was low-key your least favorite boss fight in all Deltarune? Really now? What was your favorite? Should I act? I'll probably die for this if I act instead of healing. No, not the light, it burns! To think my own pellets would be used against me! Alright, 35 is the max. Alright, we want to go ahead and pick some people back up. Your favorite's final boss of the chapter? Ooh. I'll have to hurry up and get there so I can see what they're like. Yeah, I'll just keep him up. Enough! My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Darn, I didn't know he was gonna go the other way. I'm just gonna go for the key. I don't have the condition to be trying to go for every pellet. Oops, no, not that way. I want to go this way. Ah! What? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did forget about my tutu. My bad. Ah! Oh, sweet. Susie's back up. That's good. Use the revivement. I'm saving the revivement for more critical things. Heal. We can always buy more scar elixirs, I believe. I'm gonna give Chris the dark candy. And then Susie can... Do I want Susie to have it or Rouse? I'm too indecisive. We'll just give it to Susie. Oh, tonight on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. You love this fight? This fight is pretty unique. Ouch. Oh shoot, they bounce off the second one. Okay. I just ran straight into that guy. I'm trying to rush through and it's making me panic because I don't want to take too long. But in exchange, we just keep getting hit by the enemies. What? Oh, jeez. It's freaky. All right, send it. You don't take too long, it's just when you pass a certain point after getting the key. Oh, so it's actually scripted. No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. Why is Mario distorted? It is scripted, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I mean, that actually makes me not panic as much, knowing that it's scripted. The light, not the light. You don't remember the Nightmare Before Christmas looking like this? It's the bootleg one. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas at Home. No! Is boss using Mario sound effects? I think it is. You think it's Toby's voice, not Mario? It probably is. I can see that. I can see it either being Mario or Toby. But it sounds like Mario. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Are you all right? The chandelier. What object do I think Jackenstein is? I think he's a potato. Ouchie! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts. It hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Hmm? Oh, it still hurts! Sorry, I guess I'll try it again? Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing, never mind. Let Susie do it. How does this feel better? No, still hurts. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't be busy writing a letter or something? Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta deal with the bot. Apparently it is sampled from the Mario 64 game, but not confirmed if it actually is the audio or Toby. To me, it sounded like it was just an audio clip from the 64 version, but you can tell me otherwise and I believe it. It's the turtle, he's such a great character. Turtle is a great character. Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralph's just got it covered. I quit. Quit? Wait, quit? What? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. That doesn't matter. If you like it, keep doing it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey. So what's the point? The point isn't to be as good as other people. So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward, hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles? Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Penna is just a silly guy. Oh, I missed what he said. I looked away. You think due to copyright it can't be Mario's voice? I'm pretty sure, like, if you modify something or distort it and it's a small enough sample, it should be fine. Because, like, the sample of it, like, say if it was heavily distorted. So, I mean, I don't know. It is definitely a gray area that's very convoluted to deal with, so who knows? Oh, the ouchie, the hort, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. You think Toby and Nintendo are friends? I think Toby and Sakurai are friends. Old man? Yeah, he's... Yeah, it was super distorted. Oh, he dropped the paper and said, "Oops, my letter." Nice. I love the old man. Thanks for letting me know what he said, Marin. Huh, guess he left. Gerson from chapter 2 is your favorite character? Who was Gerson again? I don't remember. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others for my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Heck yeah. Oh, you said Gerson from these 2 chapters. It's the turtle. That's his name is Gerson? I didn't know the old man's name was Gerson. I'll be able to collect the stuff to fight the secret boss now. Gotta backtrack a bit to the climbable places at get the 3 pieces of the song, then play. And then play on the golden organ. He talks like a child that doesn't fully understand words. He's adorable. This is an interesting new mechanic. Oh, it's a reference to the graveyard? Okay. Hey, Chris, can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. We will, Susie. We are going to work on your healing powers. Jack, best character, 10 out of 10. I like Jackenstein. $500 dark dollars into the money hole. Nice. It wasn't said in Undertale. It wasn't said in the game, but in Undertale he was called Gerson. I don't remember that. I don't remember him being in Undertale. Maybe I should just go play Undertale again. That game got released in what, like 2017 or something like that? Like years ago? He was the shopkeeper? I literally do not remember. One in the waterfall with the shop? Dang, I'm drawing a huge blank. Maybe I will have to just play that game again. Alright, so I know that there was 2 spots that we came across before going in there that were climbable spots that we weren't able to get to, so I'll have to mess with... Oh, he's here! Bro! Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the Dark Zone. Now I clean house for an old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? You. What? I don't know. I don't know that. I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful. Many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like. Alright, let's see here. 2015. I was gonna... Dang, 10 years ago. I was actually originally gonna say 2015, but I was like, no, someone said it was like 7 years ago, right? I guess that information was from 3 years ago. Yeah, 2015. That's crazy. Let's see, what do we have here? I don't need any of that right now. Alright, we gotta go grab the pieces. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends m'lady. I don't have a m'lady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Have at you! I sure hope a m'lady sees me doing this. Man's just chilling. The turtle with the magnifying glasses and hat? Yeah, my memory's gone of that game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh yeah, we read all these already. The one about Lancer's still funny though. Alright, let's go to that first area that we gotta climb in. Oh, this isn't it, but this is one of them we have to climb. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pinning for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. Rico, what are you doing down there? My cat's behind my computer. He doesn't go there, and he's standing on papers and sniffing them. This is not normal behavior. Hi, Rico. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Here, you want to get on your tree? Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to comprehend what's going on in my little man's mind. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you want on your tree now? Come on, get up here. There you go, buddy. Oh, you're trying to get on the desk. Wait, I'm playing. Cat. Okay, well, his butt's in my face, and I can't see the screen. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. What kind of cat do I have? I've got two cats. One of them's a tuxedo cat, and this one is a... Oh, shoot, what is it called? I forgot what he's called. Not Calico, that was my old cat. What is your race, Rico? I forgot what it is. He's like brown with stripes, and I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, holy prince far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powder to modify its flavor. Since Rico's walking... Oh, yep, he's sitting on my... Yep, I can't use my keyboard now. Fortunately, I've got my controller I can use. Tabby, yes, he's a tabby cat, thank you. Oh, we can't go over there. Oh, are you for display only, little guy? Ooh, that was close. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Mega Man charge sound effects? I knew that sounded familiar. Ah, my legs! So they tremble. I'm afeared. I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Rico, I can't see the text. I have to look at the OBS screen to read the dialogue. I think Rico has successfully overthrown the stream in ways you never could. I'm gonna have to reluctantly agree to that statement. This is now his stream. In fact, you guys will now see that this is in fact his stream. I will show you a picture, and I will post it in Discord, just so you know of the reality of this nature. Hold on, let me put him in Discord so you can all see the menace that he is. He has graced me with his presence, and he said, "It is my turn to play video games now, father." Alright, how do I give this picture here? Such a boomer. Here we go. Under the animals, you shall see... Wow, this is a bad picture. It makes him look extra thick. He is a thick cat, but, like, this makes it look like... It makes it look like his head is, like, super small. That was such a bad picture, I just realized that. Oh well. Poor Rico. It kind of sucks because Rico's kind of a gourmand. He like perpetually loves eating. Fortunately, he's not like super big, but I think he has a hard time losing weight just because of his genetics. And he's super friendly to people. He loves people as long as you're chill. He doesn't like children and like super energetic loud people, he gets freaked out by them. And he also doesn't really like other animals, but if you're a chill person, he will hang with you. Annoying cat instead of annoying dog. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. I'm sorry, Cooler. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Your cat literally wouldn't let you pet her until she turned 9. She's 14 now. Who's up deltaning their runes? I don't know. Can't be me. It was that guy. How you doing, Wild Thing? Maybe sometimes you just gotta force them to love you in a small quantitative amount. Like, get them used to you being around them. I know that's a tactic for some cats. Like, especially when they're kittens and stuff like that, you want to, like, manhandle them a lot. Or, like, if you're fostering, try to manhandle them a lot so that way they get used to being touched by people. And then you get those show cats that, like, just get mangled everywhere when they're trying to show them, and they're just, like, stretching them out and, like, showing their bellies and their paws and stuff. And they just look like they're being abused and, like, squashed like putty. It's kind of comical. Alright, what are we doing here? Beg for mercy. Spoilers, Water Cooler is the final boss of Chapter 7. Its name is Neo Water Cooler EX. Toby said that himself on a Twitter post. I believe it. Everyone chat around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been catered in my direction. Your ignorance scorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. I'm sorry, cooler. All right, well, that didn't work. So, beg for mercy or flirt? Water cooler mecha piloted by annoying dog. Straight up a Silent Hill ending. That would be perfect. If it was the mecha cooler EX, and then when you knock off the bottle top, it's actually just the annoying dog inside. Toby Fox is the final boss. You know, I gotta play Silent Hill. That's one of the games that's on my list. Is this a mod or part of the game because you never encountered this? No, this is part of the game. I don't mod my games usually. This is my first run of Chapter 4 too, so this is all new. Flirted with the holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? I flirt with everyone. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar and store it humbly in a masonry jar. Or masonry jar. On lonely eves, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I shall open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. Susie puts cups on Chris's eyes, and Rouse labels everyone's cups. Toby Fox's true form is not a dog, but a fox. Maybe it's a fox dog. What if I begged for mercy? Let's see if what happens if we beg for mercy. Oh, we need to do okay heals too. You begged for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, and for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Holy water took mercy on you. Beg for more mercy. Okay, heal. Hold on, can we get to 85 right now? No, we can't, so we might as well beg for mercy again. Heal, or defend and defend. I want Susie to heal. Again, you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. Once again, I shall show mercy, but no more. All right, Susie. Practice your healing. Ba, 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 ba. Flirted with the water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young knight, your words are accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whispers of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Whoa! Ouch. The cooler evolved like a Pokemon. Holy water cooler is the narrator. Very poetic. Quote the water cooler nevermore. What in the Miss Mizzle. Dazzle and embezzle and nuzzle. All right, Rouse, Nuzzle. You hear a distant thunder. Interesting. Rouse, Nuzzle, Miss Nuzzle. Miss Nizzle. Or Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a bit tired. Glory, glory. Embezzle. She might be mad, but I want to see what happens. Susie embezzled an item, but she failed. Rouse makes toothpaste. Glory, glory. Bum, bum, bum. I actually want you to defend so that way. Oh, she can't heal yet. Never mind. I need Susie to practice healing so she can get better at healing. We can nuzzle. Actually, no. I want you to dazzle. Defend. Defend. I guess we didn't. Okay. Dazzle to Miss Mizzle. Alright, we can embezzle. Actually, no. We can nuzzle, and then we'll have Susie do okay healing on Chris. Got tired? Cool. Susie cast okay heal. Nice. Miss Mizzle's such a baddie. Miss Mizzle's pretty awesome. Later, Miss Mizzle. The Rouse nuzzled Miss Mizzle for shizzle. I haven't heard that or said. I haven't heard that in a while. Nice job on beating Roaring Knight. You were on the stream. Nice, Goober. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and thank you for the comment. It was pretty cool fighting him. I can't wait to fight all the bosses in this chapter. All right, up dot left. It's just gonna show it to us, right? We don't actually need to memorize it. Actually, hold on. Do we... anything changed here? Okay, nothing's changed. Oh wait, we can slide down here. I didn't notice that at first. Looks like a stream is good look for... is a good look for those fighting our knight. Wait, what? I don't fully understand the comment. Like, it's a good reference for people to look at for fighting the knight? My stream is good luck for those fighting our knight? Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it providing inspiration and determination for others? I would hope so. Because you beat him when... Oh, so you did it while... Oh, you were... I thought you beat him before the stream. You beat him while I was streaming as well? That's awesome. Let this be the source of determination for others to successfully overcome the challenges that may come their way. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Mumble, mumble. Oh, cup, lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for cat. For the other two pieces of the song, just go north from the study and go left for one and go right for the other. Gotcha. Oh wait, that was the first area that we had to climb. I thought there was one further away. No, that was it. All right, Rico's resting on his tree, so I'm gonna use the keyboard and mouse now. I like using the controller for the battle, for the bullets, but I like navigating with the keyboard and mouse. Ten out of 10, Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle has a lot of fans. I love seeing little Lancer's icon. Lancer's such a character. There's nothing else around here, right? Ah! Oh, let's save. Yes, I knew there was one other place to climb up, actually. I just couldn't remember where it was at. Watching the fuzzy streamer fills you with strength. With determination. Whoa, what's going on in here? You hear whispering. Should be up there, up north. Is this another note? This is another note. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa. These guys weren't the ones whispering. Its expression is frozen in worship. I am super intrigued by all of this. These are the ancients that are all that are all petrified. So they're darkners. But why did they get petrified? One more, gotcha. It appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. Seems it's actually a heavy switch. It's a wall. It looks solid. Too solid. You hug the wall. Chris? Sometimes walls need love too. Very, very spooky. Run away! The crazy part too is I feel like we're at the end of the game, but we're not. There's still gonna be 3 other chapters in this game. Like we're not even we're barely over halfway done with this game. It's crazy. I'll see you guys in 2030. Oh yeah, we already went that way. And that's not a complaint on him working on the game at all. Let the man cook. I will wait very patiently. All right, so you said we need one more, and it's probably just gonna be straight up, right? Just up here. Actually, hold on, let me look at our recruits too. We still need to fight the wizards. Bring it on, old man! It took you a minute to get to me. Easy proof. And then I'm gonna have you defend. Success! Lauren Ipsum. I forgot what that meant. That means something, but I forgot what it was. Ouch. We have waited this long. You don't need to pacify. We'll just spare. Mumble, mumble. Ouch. I didn't realize there was gonna be fire that goes sideways. Okay, it took a little too much damage. More than I wanted anyway. Can I have you do easy proof, and then we'll have Susie do... No, never mind. Disregard that. Ah, Susie can't heal yet. Alright, fine. I will have you easy proof, Susie defend. To buy or not to buy? Or you mean Toby? Defend, Susie, practice healing. Does her healing actually... I thought her healing gets better if we use it more. Or does it just get... Does it just improve throughout the game itself? And we don't actually have to do anything. $36? Wait, I think it was 28 last time. Lorem ipsum is a dummy or placeholder text commonly used in graphic design, publishing, and web development. That's exactly where... Okay. I was like, I know where that's from. That's from somewhere. Yeah, it's a placeholder thing. Thanks for the intel, Marin. Do we have to go anywhere specific? I don't think so. Not in here anyway. And then there was a place to climb here. Oh, hey. I totally forgot about this part. I like that when you jump too, he gets momentum. Like he goes really fast for a short period of time. Oh shoot. Melodies 3 there be, 2 in the southern tower, 1 where gold strikes water. I don't know where the gold strikes water. Yeah, I don't know where the last one's at. Whoa. What's worse than Rouse saying a trash can? It laughed before the punchline. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince, who had scarcely known anyone else, until one day... Okay. Well, good thing we told the joke first. Does he come back? Nope, he's gone. He said, I'm out of here. Where else do we need to go for this last bit? Do we need to go east? Do we need to press forward with the game? You think it's here with the green and blue piano? Or the green and purple pink piano? Wait, blue and green piano puzzle. Oh, back there. Is this Cosmo and Wanda? I just realized the colors. Which ones do I have? I'm looking for the one with the golden... Apparently it's got the golden flow into water or something like that. Yeah, where the telescope was? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the room we were in a second ago, but then I remembered what you're referring to. Why? What's up, Carnage? I need to climb the wall of bells. You think equipping stuff that increases Susie's magic helps in healing now? Oh, that's what it is? Okay. So, like, if I want to increase her healing, I just need to increase her magic abilities? Searching those notes in the Dark World was a lot of fun. And also, hi. Well, hello. I do like the notes system. I think it's a really unique little thing. Did I go to the left where the blue book enemy was? Oh, no. That's right. How do I get over there? Yeah, like right here. Oh my goodness. I thought, okay. So I thought this room, I thought this was on an upper level, like where this red book was. I thought it was attached there, and I thought we couldn't reach it. Yeah, that's why I didn't go into this room, because I thought we weren't able to come in here. I thought it was blocked off. Some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you remembrance. Same? Okay, so it's not just me. It's a pool. Throw money in it? Yes. How much will you throw? How much should I throw? Yeah, the bookcases mess with the perspective. I feel like that was intentional. Curse the perspective. You do get stuff on depending on how much you donate, but how much should I donate? Because I also don't want it to be like I want to save our money for other stuff and not just throw it all in here. You threw $100 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds $100 dark dollars. The money you threw split the stream of on the waterfall. I mean, I kind of figured there was a door there, but I didn't need that. 10K or 9,999 is for the best reward, if you can recall correctly. We'll have to take a look at that and explore that, because if that's the case, I would definitely like to save up to get the best reward. You donated 500 for a revivement? Ooh, okay. Maybe I should just go, like, before we finish the game, see what rewards come out, so that way we can throw money in there. A bunch of different level rewards. I figured as much. I just didn't want to do it blind, because I want to make sure we have money for the right things. Oh, what's this thing? Why is it slowing us down? This is kind of ominous and spooky. Oops. I want to read that. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. Frozen statue looks kind of like an organ piece. It actually does. I can see that. I was waiting for the loading, but I forgot that we're in the dark, so I had to move forward. Well, the water's getting deeper. I feel like we're going so fast. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! What happens if it touches us, though? I'm curious. What happens if we get got? No, we're slow. Uh-oh. Ah! I went the wrong way. I forgot about that turn. Hey! Wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know. I like how they're both laughing. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Everyone takes 30 damage. You had no idea you can dump that much money. You don't think that's the right waterfall donation? You're trying to double check the money real quick. You don't know if you haven't played chapter 4 since the 4th. We'll have to check it out later down the line. See if we can get some clarification on that information. Spider Plush. Oh shoot! Hey, Trank Bear. Sorry, I was focused on running away from some ominous figure. I didn't see what you said. Wait, so frozen statue. Wait, there's an item, one magic and attack. If you donate 10,000 money, you have to play through all of chapter 4 again. Oh, geez. Just for that? You thought even spending 2K on a fountain was more than you should have? Sounds like you didn't even get close. You can just edit the save. I mean, you can definitely do that if you want to. You can do whatever you want. Fancy a drink? We already had tea, yes. Sure, why the hell not? You're also watching anime while watching, so no problem. Nice, what anime are you watching? What kind of animes are you into? Confirmed amount 9.9k dark dollars? Okay. So we'll have to save up to the 10k dark dollars so that way we can make that donation. You're a completionist? Understandable. I understand the urge to complete things 100%. At this point though, my library is so backlogged, I just gotta make sure I get to the credits. That'll be my first objective. So, you three have been had a mighty journey so far, have you? Misfit Demon King Academy? I don't think I know that anime. I might have heard it or seen it, like, images of it, but I don't think I've seen, like, the anime itself. You have 38k money in games, so you could have it, you had known. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey, Rouse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. His lore drop on the old man. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. Yeah, that sounds about right. What Susie said. And now we're here, pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. True, we do have to walk past his study. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think will happens next? Huh? I guess we'll have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Bum, 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 bum. Bunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. Oh no, it's spiked with sugar. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling the warmth spread across your body. I could use some tea, especially for my throat. All this dialogue reading actually kind of hurts your throat. But it's worth it. Until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even, I mean, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? He's crafty and quick. Anyways, let's go, Chris. It's a decent one? What's it about, if you don't mind me asking? If not, I can always, like, look myself. Like, I'll probably have to look into it just to see what the, Misfit Demon King Academy is. Getting to a game's credit is a challenge for you, and you picked up your first game to 100% Hyrule Warriors for the Switch. Yeah, that's actually what I love about streaming right now, is it's really helping me organize myself and incentivizing me to play through all my different games and get to the campaign, or get to the credits. And then when I do that, I can move on to the next game. So it's, and then I take the VODs and put them on YouTube. So then, like, I'm making a little archive of them. And it's kind of nice. It makes me feel like I'm having visual progress, like meta progression in all the games that I've made through, or made it through. And then I can kind of look back and, like, almost like a scrapbook of seeing all the journeys going through all these games and stuff like that. It's really cool. It's really fun. You've never played another modern Zelda game again? Breath of the Wild was bearable, but Tears of the Kingdom just sucked 10% of your total life force out of your soul. Was it just exhausting and daunting for you? Is that why? I will say I did not enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. I think the biggest reason, though, is because when I played Breath of the Wild, I played Breath of the Wild right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I decided to make, I think, it might have been the poor choice of getting all the Keurig seeds. Here? Kurok seeds? I forgot what their name. I've got all the seeds. And that took hours. And technically, I didn't even 100% the game because I think I was missing like 2 regions' names because you have to get all of the regions' names, and I never reached them. But I got all the seeds, and I really burnt myself out on that. And then Tears of the Kingdom is basically just a 1.5, in my opinion, of Breath of the Wild. So because I played Breath of the Wild so much, I didn't really have as much of an incentive to play Tears of the Kingdom. So I really burnt myself out on that series of the Zelda games, in my opinion. Now, Golden Organ and then the secret boss, good luck. Oh god. Alright, we'll get there. Kinda weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? You try to record whatever games you play? It's always fun to do that. You still need to finish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you can definitely get around to it. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild story is really good. And I mean, it seems like everyone likes Tears of the Kingdom too, so that's probably a good one to finish as well. The Kurok seeds, yeah, the Kurok seeds. First game you 100% was Majora's Mask. Ooh, Majora's Mask is a fantastic game. I haven't played that in forever. Remember that you usually take screenshots of your games when you play a game, you keep a log of start and finish in the game? I feel like each game you finish is like a specific era of your life. Yeah. I mean, every game is its own world, and you're exploring all these worlds that people have created. People put themselves into these games, and that's what creates the life that is embedded in them. And it's amazing. And for me, I have like really bad memory, so being able to do this and pretty much digitize and archive everything, all the experiences, it allows me to go back and remember all these really cool adventures that I had. And I can't wait to keep doing this, because the longer I do this, the more, you know, world/video like games that we play, we just experience. It's gonna be super cool. Like, I'm super excited to keep working on this. This is essentially my project, is just playing through a bunch of games. Now, every once in a while, don't get me wrong, I'll get stuck on multiplayer games like Smash Bros. Or Marvel Rivals. I'll get stuck in those little worlds, but I try to balance those out with campaign games. That way there's like an ending, so I can eventually, you know, make sure I have enough time to go to a variety of different games. Because, you know, those multiplayer games, you can virtually spend the rest of your lives in them. So I want to give time to those that only require, you know, a more limited amount of our time. Like you know, Undertale and stuff like that, or Deltarune. Now, I'm wondering if we should probably stock up on elixirs for the fight, but I say before we do all of that, let's just go explore the fight. I forgot where the organ's at, actually. I completely forgot where it's at. Wait, it's up here, isn't it? Choose the Kingdom is pretty fun in the moment, but after you're done, you feel hollow. Really now? So like once you complete the story, it's just kind of not much of an incentive to stick around to the world? Because there's no story to it? There's no story to Choose the Kingdom? Breath of the Wild story is decent enough. It's nothing absolutely incredible, but it's competent. That's a pretty interesting perspective on that. Yo, Tranked Bear. Holy cow, dude. Am I reading that correctly? Wait, it's not... Hold on one second. My UI's messed up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me one second, guys. Sorry about that. Not that. No, not that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I wanted to make sure I read that right. Tranked Bear with 1,500 bits. Dude, thank you so much, man. Like, I'm always appreciating that. I see, like, I have your little leaderboard thing here, and you're on the top with 100 or with 11,500 total bits. Dude, thank you so much. That's all going back into all of this to make sure that this keeps going, keeps rolling, and make sure that we have better quality stuff for it. So thank you, dude. I always appreciate that. Like, it's such an honor that you're willing to contribute and to support the stream. Seriously, dude, thank you so much. Hold on, this all got messed up, so now I gotta fix it real quick. So I wanted to make sure I read that properly. Plenty more to come. Dude, thank you. And there's gonna be plenty more streams to come. I just hope that... My biggest hope is that these streams can keep entertaining you and everybody else. Thank you so much, man. You're really generous, dude. Okay. Now that I got that fixed up, we should be able to go back to where we need to go, right? That was your fault. It got messed up. No, it was not your fault. It actually was not your fault. You didn't do anything, Frank Bear. You're perfectly fine. I just didn't adjust something properly, and I wanted to make sure it was good. You didn't mess anything up. I want you to know that for sure. All right. Oh, we found the piano carnage. But thanks for helping out though. You tried to finish the story last before a side quest because after you finish the story you want to move. Yeah, that actually a similar situation happened to me with Fallout 4. I wanted to do all the side quests before the story because like I feel like if I finish the story I won't want to go back. Like this is for me actually. I wouldn't want to go back, so I tried to do all the side quests, and I never finished the side quest, so I never finished the story. So I never finished Fallout 4. Did you hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Okay, I guess the fireplace opened up. You were waiting for the piano song from Undertale for a second? That would have been a good reference to put there. You want something? Knight, magic axe, what are you doing? Well, we got a new big friend in here, and me still working bit by bit on my letter. Hey, what's that drawing in the corner? That? Just a doodle of you fellas. Wait a sec, you drew it wrong. Oh, here, take the pen then. Gotta draw yourself in too, dumbass. I'm missing my shell. Yeah, you haven't earned that yet. What? He's got to earn his own shell? Hey, is this your axe? Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Why does it look like she's shrugging? You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, the heck are you talking about? This is still inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999,999. Yeah, I didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. I knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure, which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, so you just get one and I'll give it to you. Yeah, this is not gonna be that easy. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Miss. Miss. Huh? Miss. Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? Dang, he's a Super Saiyan. Yeah, I don't know what a fireplace opening up sounds like. It is a very specific noise. You don't see a feature on your fireplace that allows it to open up? It might be a premium feature. Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song? Singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Oh! Of the Hammer of Justice! Oh my god. This is amazing. That's so cool. Oh, this is so epic. Oh my god, this is amazing. I freaking love this so much. Fighting him is gonna be awesome. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. I don't know how to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some warm-ups. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. This isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. Thank God we didn't have to find him in Undertale? True. So the story goes. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Huh? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. I actually liked this mechanic in the previous game. I actually have a fireplace too. It's one of the fake ones too. Well, I mean, if you consider gas fireplaces one. Oh shoot, sorry, Bolt the DJ. What fight are you doing? You're new? Love to see people play Chapter 4. Well, this is the fight. We're fighting the old man here. Yours is the same? Gotcha, gotcha. Mine's got a magic keyhole, and when you get the special key and you turn it, it turns on the gas. That's kind of like a secret passageway, or for the gas to get to the fire pit. Oh shit, I missed again. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Okay. He didn't have to speed up all of a sudden. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Okay, I think I want a controller for this. I'm swapping. Wish yours was just like that. It's just a hole in the wall with a cover on it. He is a secret boss, so it can't be too easy. Yeah, but he went easy on like the first and a half attacks, and then he sped it up like suddenly. I'm just salty. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh, maybe I should go back to keyboard. The opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh, I think I should have attacked. I think we get more TP. You gotta boost the heal? Don't know how to boost it. Aside from getting her more armor, I guess. Or items that give her better stats. Ah! This attack is dope, but I don't know how it works. Oof. Gonna have to restart the fight. Oh wait, shoot! I've got items, don't I? Anything that boosts magic? Yeah, I made her focus on her attack stats. Dealmaker? True, Dealmaker. I put Dealmaker on Chris. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. We might have to restart this fight. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. What in the Hammer Bros is this? Ah! Damn, I couldn't keep up. Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Wait, what? No. There's got to be like a defeating him. I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal too. Yeah, attacking gives you more TP than defending, and healing with your magic makes it stronger and lowers the cost. Yeah, that's what I figured, and I just learned that after defending. I made that mistake. Pretty good dodging on that. Thanks, I appreciate that. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. So are we able to come back and fight him? Cool. So we just keep trying the fight, right? Okay. What? Ready to fight again? Sorry, not enough time. Go, Susie, go! Get ready, because I'm not going to hold back anything. I'm going to head to bed now. Have a good night. Have a good night, Linux. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. All right. We're gonna have to lock in for this one. Ouch. All we have is a single revivement. Don't think we can really use it on ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna have to increase our healing ability. We last stopped on chapter 4, I think, in his speech. Oh, gosh dang it, I messed up. Okay, I see how that works now. Ah, so close. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Ah. I love his laugh. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Ah. I might need to bring in some healing items. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Ah, she doesn't have enough for healing. I don't know if I can make another round. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Ah, no! Oh, we got another healing item on us. That's good. Gives us a little bit more of a chance to keep going. The ones who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did. Ah, what a bait! That was so good. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning everything up. He's holding back on us, only doing 5 damage. Don't forget to grab items from storage so you don't fill up like I did with the CD Bengals. True. You're absolutely right about that. By the way, Miss Ruby, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm trying to see if I missed any of your guys' messages. Revivements do heal? Yeah, they do, but I don't want to. I'm not going to waste our revivement on here. This is not the place to use it. At least the place that I want to use it. You relied only on your own healing without items? I could see you being able to do that, especially if you set her up properly. Gerson's just too nice. The old man loves Susie. You can tell. Oh shoot, what happened to my controller? Hold on one sec. Something happened to my controller. Uh-oh. It's not working? Hold on. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? Hey, that was pretty solid. Not perfect, but we got really, really far on that without taking a whole lot of damage. But, an ending, huh? If I could choose, yes, I wouldn't have an ending. It'd just be better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Ouch. Ah, a little too early. Well, ain't that something? At least this last hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Ouch. Ah, GG's. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Ah, that's unfortunate. Damn it! You aren't giving up yet, are you? Alright, we'll try again. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a couple of healing items for her, just in case. We don't need too many, just a few. Bum 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 bum. Don't think he ever used that move on you? Really now? Hey, Voided Reaper. How you doing? Give her the deal maker? I like the deal maker on Chris, to be honest. But I mean, maybe he doesn't need the deal maker, huh? I guess Chris doesn't have any magic, right? So it probably doesn't make sense for him to have the deal maker. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I was just so focused on giving him... Yeah, we could do that. I guess I can go with giving Susie the deal maker. He isn't in that fight. I mean, no, he's not in the fight, but I'm too lazy to, like, constantly sift their stuff around. So I like to keep stuff on them and then not move them. It's literally just me being lazy. Like, there's no logic behind it. Yo, Trank, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Atma. Thank you so much, man. Attacks are percent based, so upping defense does not do much and doesn't do much of a difference. Gotcha. Good to know. Let me move some of this stuff around. Bum 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 bum. All right. What do I want to do here? Oh, we want to keep the silver card. I don't want to replace that with anything. -2 magic. Could just give them the Tenetai. Only 6 more till my goal. Dude, you've been carrying the goal. You're the... Like, I appreciate you heading to the goal. No pressure on you whatsoever, but, like, you literally the ones making that goal happen. Tenetai for Chris since he doesn't care about lowering his magic. Yeah, that's a good point. Kind of watching on both TikTok and YouTube. How's that experience? That's got to be kind of trippy. You're back, Chara. What'd you miss? Quite a bit. We're actually fighting the old man right now. So, we're definitely, we're working on that. We got really, really close the second time. So I feel like if we set up a little bit better, we can actually get this. Dude, holy sh... Frank Bear, Jesus, dude. Dude, seriously. Freaking heck, dude. Frank Bear, I want to thank you so much for doing that. You are doing so much. It's like overwhelming. Okay, you know what? Like, I want to say this for you specifically. Is there a video game you want me to play? Because this is the only thing I can think that, like, that I can even remotely do for you in addition to what you've been doing, dude. Like, what video game would you want me to play next? I will make that a priority to play. Seriously. So you finally return. What the hell are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking outfit. That sounds like a Susie quote. Not specifically? Dude, seriously, you've gifted over 11,000 bits to the channel and 20 gifts. Trying to watch on both YouTube and Twitch, but your Wi-Fi gets wonky a lot of the time with Twitch. Gotcha. I know some people say that they'll have some issues with one stream site and then go to another one and it'll be a lot easier. I've noticed that some people would switch to YouTube to make it easier, but obviously everyone's varied is different. Seeing a negative statistic is actually funny. How many bits? Tranked Bear has donated in just within the past few days, over 11,000 bits. Like, this dude is really supporting me right now and this channel, and it's a huge blessing. Seriously, like, this man is being beyond generous for a micro streamer such as myself. It's an insane number. It really is, Chara. I 100% agree. If you think of anything, Tranked Bear, or have any ideas, or if you just want to brainstorm, like, I could play the Final Fantasy series. I know we've talked about those a lot, and that's actually where you first got introduced to the channel. Hey, Final Fantasy Tactics aren't they making the remake? Is that coming out anytime soon? Would you be interested in that? I don't know. I'm just trying to give you ideas on what you'd be interested in watching. You got to beat him and it felt great. Nice. Well, you think this fight is easier than the night? It's a lot more fun. It is a very... I will agree with that, Void. I feel like we already got towards the end, so we know the majority of the fight. And the Roaring Knight is definitely brutal. He is a brutal fight. I will say I definitely have a lot more fun with the old man. It's a lot more animated, a lot more lighthearted and kooky. He's a kooky character. He gives us lore. There's a relationship built between him and Susie. Like, it's such a wonderful fight all around. The Roaring Knight fight is still really good in its own right too, but all around overall the experience I enjoyed greatly with the old man. Hey Bolt, thanks for following. You love how his mechanics work? I do too. I love the mechanics on his fight. They're very unique and very cool. And seeing him like zip around in his armor like that, he looks so badass. Only took you 3 tries? Nice. Knight took you like 60? Yeah, when we fought the Knight, it took me, I think, a little bit under, like, roughly 2 hours to get through the Roaring Knight's fight, to get his crystal. You think the Knight is a lady? Who knows? Maybe it is. You love the night fight so much. The night fight is pretty intense too. There's a lot of evidence that it's this. That's a cool theory. It's a very cool theory. I just want to say also, Tranked Bear, with your gifting alone, like you made it to all the way to a level 3 hype train just with the gifts. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Took you around 45. Listened to phase 2 of Solaris from Sonic for the fight. Oh, you hyped yourself up with the music. All right. Try to move forward a little bit. Let me nab some healing items here. This is just guarding. It's defense tool. It's a. Do we need to give this to Ralsei? No, I don't want to because we have the other one for magic. Okay. So we'll grab a few of these just in case we need them. Alright. Let's go try one more time. I feel like we can get this one this time. We're a little bit more prepared. I was kind of just raw dogging the fight with without any like real preparation. Fair mechanic is that you need to impress them. Yeah, we're understanding. I just got to do it now. I got to do all this stuff. We pretty much just got to play it. All right, the bell of justice rings. Let's try this for a third time, right? I also love the music too. It's such a good like soundtrack. Dang, that crit spot's kind of hard for me to land. That's awesome. I kind of forgot we had the Rude Buster. I didn't use the Rude Buster attack at all. I'm not used to using those abilities. I forget that they exist. Ah, I messed up. Unfortunate. What was that bounce? Ah. Nah, I'll just heal. I'm gonna play it safe. What? Ah, you jerk! Whoa there! I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? You know what? You're right. That's my fault. I'm glad we saw that, though. I never would have known that was a thing if I didn't try healing. Ah, the old man made me lock in. That was so good. He's teaching us to use the healing magic. I could see that. I love this man. Ah! They came in the back. I wish I didn't mess up that second Rude Buster. I love mechanics where you like ping pong the attack back and forth with the opponent. All right, let's just go ahead and heal ourselves. We need to stay in the fight. Ah, so close. I'm getting pretty close, but not nailing the crit spot. Ouch. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ah, I missed it. He does less damage to lower your HP. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Oh wait, I was supposed to heal. Whoopsies. My bad. I got too engrossed in the fight. Ah, close. I want to try this again. Wait, I pushed X! I pushed it! Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. The bells ring in justice. Ah, we don't have enough for healing. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. One more attack? Ah, jeez. I want to see it. I'm probably throwing, but I want to see this. Ah, too soon. Darn. I want to ping pong the attack. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. I skipped some of his dialogue by accident. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Ah, darn it. I threw. I'm willing to fight him again, though. That's such a fun fight. Next attack is most brutal. All right. All right, we'll get it this time. All right. You know what? I'm okay with fighting him again. It's a fun fight. All right. We got this. Hey, we're getting those hits now. 2 in a row, at least. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ah, too soon. Nice. That was a good hit. Ah! Darn. We're gonna go ahead and do the heal. Nope, forget it. I'm throwing. I want to do this. I pushed that, sir. I want to master that so badly. Ouch. Fine, I'll be smart about this for once. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey! We got the second one through. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? How do you want it to end? Ah! Okay, we did okay. Ah, those ones are still kind of trippy. All right, I'm gonna have to be defensive about this. I need to get another healing in because we're about to hit the last phase, and I don't know what to expect. Could just heal for the rest if I'm having a tough time. I'm trying my best to be aggressive. I know I can heal, but I'm trying not to. I want to try to do the deflection with him. All right, we're gonna go ahead and heal. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Ah, almost got perfect on that. That would have been really cool. Forget it, I'm greeting. Hey, we got 3 in. I love it. That's so satisfying. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen. Notice hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Ouch. He would have KO'd us with that attack. All right, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. Ha, you missed. Oof. Got him. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to our key items. We got it. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. You're right, Adma. I love this man. That was freaking awesome. Dude, that was so cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad. But isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh? The words on a wall called you. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. No joke, Susie's heel is better than Rousey's heel. As of now, that is. You love old people. Old people got the craziest stories. When you get acclimated to the chaos of the world, all you can really do is laugh at how silly it can be. That was awesome. You're still gonna call him Retro Donatello? That's a good name for him. Hold on, give me a sec. I know I was locked in onto the to the fight, so I didn't get to see some of what you guys were talking about. I want to take a quick recap on what you guys were saying. You're actually, what you were talking about, the training in 2 ways, Voided Reaper. That's a very good point, because playing passive, I don't get to use those tools a whole lot. So it definitely gets me acclimated on using those tools, which I definitely appreciated. Where do they call a weapon an axe when it's a hammer? Isn't it like a hybrid of the two, though? This secret boss makes you feel like you earned it, just like the knight. It really does. And it's a weird way, too, because you know he held back on Susie. Like, he didn't freaking destroy her. But it was more of just almost like a ceremonial inauguration. Like, you know, she still earned it and he still put up the fight. And then also, like, she was able to use, like, her skills and, you know, her cunning to be able to meet the objective, which was to cut a hair off of him. but it's still such a good fight. It's a great fight. I love it so much. Your heal with Susie is 75 TP and around 160 healing. That's amazing. Your grandmother would tell you this story of like they were on some sort of farm or something doing work. Oh my gosh, that sounds crazy, Carnage. She believes it even though your mom says it never happened. Who knows now? The story is true in her reality. Maybe it's true in this one. Oh, hold on. Alright. Let's gear her up. Justice Axe. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Nah, the Justice Axe has more. It's hiding. It's hiding. You think she was getting several events mixed up into one? That's definitely possible. That happens, even if you're not old. Sometimes we just cross-reference different stories and then kind of make them into a new one. That's the beauty of the mind. We can create so many things. We can see the same reality in virtually countless perspectives. Holy crap, Trinked Bear. 2,500 bits, thank you so much. Hey, Phantom Wolf, how are you doing, dude? Tranked Bear, thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing alright, man. Gosh dang it, dude. Yeah, she was really mentally sharp, so it's not like she was going crazy or anything. Yeah, like, your mind can be in any kind of state and create all sorts of things. Oh, geez, so much is going on right now. I gotta collect myself. Am I trying the Chapter 4 Secret Boss? If you Secret Boss, you mean the old man? We just got done fighting the old man, and we got our Super Justice Axe for Susie. So at this point, check Susie's title now? Wait, Susie... Oh, I forgot that's a thing, huh? How do you... There we go. Axe of Justice faces fate with the blade. Rudeness 100, healing 24, guts 4. Hey, her healing got better. Wasn't it? Oh wait, no, it didn't. Actually, it used to be 80%, didn't it? I don't remember. Oh no, Rousey's fluffiness went down. -2 magic score. You're tired? Well, are you going to be able to rest? Because that'll definitely be nice if you can rest, Phantom Wolf. Speed the Jolteon, were you referring to the old man's fight? Kristen, magic debt, tragic. The debt is real. You can never escape it. Susie's got a little bit more magic too, yeah. Healing 3 more times should max it? Alright, sounds good. We'll make sure to let her practice her magic a bit. I don't think we need anything else. I think we could just confidently move forward, right? You're rocking and rolling, Tranked Bear? Good. I was right, by the way. Tactics is getting a remake. It's coming out in September. Do you want me to play the Tactics game in September, Tranked? I can also play something else that's also already released or coming out sooner. I will be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta when it comes out. One more, but near the end of the chapter. Okay, so basically just keep playing as usual now. Business as usual. As far as you know, unless I'm gonna go for the eggs too, you think there's nothing else? I'd like to go for the eggs, but like, I'm not like strictly focusing on them, making sure I have to get them. And if someone says, hey, take a left here, and you'll see an egg, and then we just happen to do it, then yeah. But I'm not like super completion, 100% hunting everything. MGS Delta? Yeah, MGS Delta. Without Kojima, you question the legitimacy of it? I mean, think about it like this, like what the old man said. We have stories that are from before that get passed on and get retold and remade. Metal Gear Solid Delta is a retold story of a story that was created before. And even when Metal Gear Solid 3 was created, it was a story that was reformed from previous stories. You know, i.e. the inspiration of James Bond. I trust in the developers to do the best that they can to stay very close to what they believe is right for the game. And you know what? People are going to be happy about it. People are going to be sad about it. The odds of 100% everybody being one way or the other is pretty rare. I'm going to do my best to enjoy it for what it is, and, you know, we'll see what happens. If I don't enjoy it, well, I guess it's time for the series to be put to rest. If I do enjoy it, at least we got one last hurrah before we have got to move on with our lives, right? So I'm hoping for the best. And I'm hoping Metal Gear Solid 4, or Metal Gear Online 4 will be good too. All you can do is just try to take as much enjoyment as you can from it when it arrives, and just hope for the best. I'm putting my faith in those that are putting in the work to make it a great experience for us to relive one last time. You know? So let's hope for the best. I don't think it's just a Konami thing, buddy. A lot of industries have a lot of their IPs reworked from different companies, different organizations and groups. Like, you might have the same name for a studio, but the people that originally started it will be different. You can take countless examples from that. Like, there was one that I was talking about with somebody before. Here's an easier example. Let's look at Blizzard Entertainment. Not as a company, but as like the game department that created World of Warcraft. That was years ago. That was decades ago. You know, the people that are working on World of Warcraft now are a completely different studio, which means it's going to be a different life form. These games are the extension of those that develop them. Whether it's for better or for worse, I'm not getting at that. I'm saying that it's evolving. And people will come and go as they evolve. Things change. And yes, organizations do have a heavy hand in a lot of these pieces of work because, well, their goal is financial prosperity. That's kind of their objective. So, I mean, there's obviously a lot of drama between that, but that's not the point that I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to get to the fact that things change. Things don't last forever. And we just try to do the best that we can with what we've got and enjoy the ride, you know? And if we can make a change as an individual, and we believe in something, we'll do it. And I encourage those to fight for what they believe in. Metal Gear Survive didn't sell very well. I don't know the statistics, but you can definitely look those up. And see, Metal Gear Survive, I enjoyed it for what it was. Was it the best? Objectively, I don't think it was. But it gave me a reason to enjoy and be into the Metal Gear Solid universe longer than, you know, without Metal Gear Survive. So I enjoyed it for what it was when I got to play it, and then I moved on. I had a lot of fun with Survive. Probably more than a lot of people, in my opinion. Ah, soldiers brimming with youth. Seek you to join the ranks of the Captains? Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Oh, I'm sorry, Marin. You said want to know it. What were you referring to? Or you actually pointed something out that makes sense. Going into RPG terms, Susie went from a berserker to a paladin. True. That's a very good observation, Voided Reaper. I see that. She definitely went from berserker to paladin. That's actually a really cool analogy, and now I can't get that out of my mind. That's headcanon for me at this point. A lot of us just care that it's good Carnage, and that's all we can ever hope for, and just support them into making something that's good. You're always tired? I'm sorry, Phantom Wolf. I do hope that you can find a way to help with tiredness, because I completely understand being tired. A lot of us do. We need to find what our bodies are trying to tell us in those times. You know? Next secret boss is going to be based on papyrus? Oh, that's going to be crazy. Oh, the point of the eggs? Yeah, if you want to just tell me where an Easter egg is real quick, that's what a couple people have been doing. By all means, let me know. Like, there was, in chapter 3, there was the rules fight, and then, I can't remember who came in and showed us, but they're like, hey, when you have to pick the Lancer card, just wait a moment, and then there's an Easter egg, and we got the Easter egg, which was pretty hilarious. So yeah, if you guys know that we're near an Easter egg and you want to point it out, if you can be articulate enough into guiding me the right way, we'll try to grab it. No guarantees though, but I'll do my best. Couldn't even control Susie at first. That is true. The way Susie evolved as a character, like the evolution of the characters is immaculate. It's so cool. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Your friend put it into your head too? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. You have another one that would make sense, but it would make more sense for later? Gotcha. Hopefully we can get to the point where it makes sense. They mean the actual eggs? Eggs make it so you don't get the check that you finished the chapter. And while doing a bunch of other really tedious things, gets an extra small Toby dialogue of, wow, you did nothing. I love it. Now then, get climbing to the caves. Or to the eaves? To the eaves! They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you? Hey, Melanissa, thanks for following, by the way, on TikTok. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. The eggs actually block PlayStation achievements? Wait, what? That's so weird. I wonder why that is. Oh, he's gone! I'm so sorry. Opened the treasure chest and got wing glade. And it's a weapon. A majestic sword that, with a white feathered hilt, slightly increases money 1. More monies? Forget my defense. I want more money. Big Corp agreed. Is your TikTok just Kawaka same as here? Yes, it is the same. At least it should be. It's a small thing, but you think Toby added as a Toby thing? Toby do be Tobying all over his own game. Is that the correct way or is that the wrong way? I think that might be the wrong way. Sorry, buddy. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciplines lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, guests, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. Oh, I know what happened. I gotta mess with that off stream. Okay. All right, let's climb up here. I think this actually might be the Turbear? Is that you, Tranked? I appreciate the follow, man. I can't tell which way's the wrong way. I'm gonna have to pick eventually. Oh, that was a fight. I thought we were gonna talk to you. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. Mizzle's tired. Let's actually do embezzle, so that way... Actually, we can't do that. Let's do this instead. Act, Mizzle, Dazzle, Defend, and then we'll have Rouse Pacify and Mizzle over here. There we go. One more recruit. What are you doing? Do these puns work in other languages? Oh my gosh. I felt like that was a little bit tougher than before. Lullaby X. Everyone sing a lullaby. Well, am I still dreaming? What are we at? 70%? Alright, we should be able to embezzle, and then I think Rouse can actually pacify or spare. Not pacify. Perfect. Oh, she failed. It is. Now you have followed all socials you know of. Yeah, the primary. Yeah, you followed on Blue Skies too, didn't you? I think I saw you. My biggest ones are YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Blue Sky. I technically have an X, but I don't really use X or Twitter. I think that's pretty much it. Then we have Discord. Yeah, those are the only ones. Oh, I technically have Instagram too, but honestly, Instagram's pretty dead. But I still post on there. It's just the same shorts that I post on TikTok, so. You won, got 0 XP and $343. I have Blue Sky? I do have Blue Sky. But that one's not so much for gaming, that one's more of just me spouting words that come into my head. That's actually like an off-topic social media. It's a little bit more serious of a social media. I guess inspirational is what I try to make it be. You made a Blue Sky so you could follow? Dude, I appreciate it, Tranked. You really went out of your way to support, and honestly, like, I'm just shocked and, like, I don't know what to say. The Lightner service has never gone on without me. Kaka! I must be the most important of all. Kaka! That guy is the fire extinguisher. That's understandable. He's here to protect and serve. Ah! Oh, we didn't need to fight you again. Fired by Fluffy move. Oh, we need Susie to practice her healing. Wait, what are these up here? Okay, those are bad. Ouch. I didn't know what these were, so I went to go touch it to see what it was. We'll embezzle and then we'll spare Mizzle. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can you heal? Better heal? No, not yet, Susie. Right. Oh, I guess I could have brought up her mercy bar first with the Rouse. We'll have them nuzzle, and then we'll have you do better heal on Rouse. Whoa! I didn't know that the lights were going to come in on us. Will we have enough to spare? Yeah, we should. I think it's 35. Yeah, it does 35. Inspirational is definitely a way to put it. Oh, yeah, on my Blue Sky account. Yeah, I'm trying. That's kind of like the goal for that one, is to try to be an inspiration to other people. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This music is so beautiful. Oh, I can't jump that? Okay. What about over here? Could always use more inspiration. Well, I'd love to give your guys' feedback on that. That one's definitely a quieter social media of mine, so I don't really know if my words actually mean anything to people. I like to think they do. And as a gamer, having feedback on things that I do fills me with serotonin. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's what the water does to us. Jumping over the candle did a 5+ thing. Yeah, there was a golden coin that we nabbed. Ah, we can't reach up there. Wait, there's something down there. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Maybe I have to go through the other door. Hold on. Yeah, there's a treasure chest down there. I don't know how to get to it. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump. For my lady. Up. Ah! Barely made it. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.9 seconds. What's going on over here? There's a secret quasi-boss. It's at the end of the chapter that you mentioned earlier. Okay. Am I going the right way? Should I go back? Because there was that other place that we had to go to. Ah! Hey! Barely make it, is still making it. Good for the secret? Gotcha. This for the secret? You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard. No, where'd he go? Our Lady! There's so many of them, they're like little Pikmin! They're falling! Wait, I didn't even do anything, they just fell! The fruit cups want revenge. Ah! The poor little guys! What are you guys doing? You woke me up! Well, I told you not to wake me up! What is this? The 5th time? Poor guys. Ah, I can't stand this place. That was awkward. We got a power band for that. Was it worth it? All the suffering of the cups? And the lack of slumber for Mizzle? We have power bands, don't we? +4 attack? We don't need the power band. Was that it for that secret? Was just the power band? How do we get to that treasure chest? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I don't even know what these points do. Do we have to collect them all? Oopsies. Alright, let's see what's up here at least. Whoa, this looks kind of trippy and ominous. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? All right. Ah! Keep cool. Uh-oh. Well, that was awkward. Probably should not have woken them up. Whoopsies. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? That was a little silly. So even though they're visually still there, their hitboxes disappear when they finally come together. There's so many Easter eggs for this piano. Well, if you tell me them, I can go ahead and put them in. Because I'm not going to know what the Easter eggs are. How you doing, Lupin? Welcome back. Ba-bum-bum-bum. We'll go ahead and dazzle her and just defend. I want Susie to use her healing ability. Cool. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one the old man... Hey, look! It did something! Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. Sorry, Rouse, I was just... Don't. Close eyes for just a moment. Aw, I can't be mean to Rousey. I just want to give him a hug. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Rousey knows the prophecy. He wants to give Susie her moment to shine. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here at this place, that letter? You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? What? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaches me, who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it in... Oh. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all of that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I, got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but, Rousey! Where the heck were you? Huh? I was, Rousey knows. Rousey wanna just give, Susie her moment to grow and shine. I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go! Sorry. Ah! Help! Oh, we were so close to escaping. Susie gargles loudly. A conundrum's multitude tone. Wait, was that what it said in the bottom? I didn't read it, I missed it. We can dazzle you, and then that should be enough for you to get spared, and then I want Susie to heal again. Oh wait, I forgot, I still need to give mercy to the other one. We got a lot of tension points from that, though. Ah! I messed up. We need... Yeah, let's just sing. At the top of the music notes, that's what the song is called. Oh shoot, I forgot to read it. I meant to read it after I was done with their dialogue, but then we moved on and I forgot about it. Conundrum's Multitude Tone. It is an interesting title. We should be able to act, have Susie... Susie can't still do better heal yet. But we can have Rousey do... Put the wet floor sign down. And then we'll have him defend, have her do better healing on herself, and then Rousey can spare Mizzle. Cool. Now we topped off on healing and... got her to practice her healing some more. Thank God you're on YouTube where you can actually look back. Oh yeah, because you can't. I mean, it's a little bit harder to do that on Twitch, and I don't think TikTok has that ability, does it? Yeah, I think TikTok has the least features in terms of messing with the stream. All right, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. You didn't realize it was possible to look back on Twitch at all? The weird thing about Twitch is, like, you have to go into a specific setting. Like, you have to go to, like... It's different from on mobile and on desktop, but I know on desktop you go to, like, past broadcasts, and in the past broadcast list, the current broadcast should still be in there, and you should be able to click on it, and then it'll play it like it's a past broadcast, and then you can go back there by adjusting the bar. I don't remember how to do it on the mobile, though. It's still kind of weird. It's a lot easier. It's the easiest on YouTube. If you play Megalovania, something happens, do it again after the secret. Okay. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Hey, the 5-Ed, thanks for following. It's not easy. For Twitch to go back? No, it's probably not. Your hands began to move on their own. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? That opened the door? Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Yeah, I wish I knew how to play the piano. Be able to play, like, melodies like that would be awesome. I'm too busy playing video games, though. Instead of the piano. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Let me say first, and then we'll come back to the piano. What in the world? Need a lift? Not yet. You think you can actually play memory on the piano in this game? I wouldn't be surprised. All aboard? But I have no idea personally. Sweet. Where's our save point at? Here it is. You wish you played an instrument, but you have bad hand-eye coordination and your hands are too small, you think, for most instruments? There's got to be an instrument for you. Somewhere. For me, I just lack the discipline and attention span. I think I have to play the first 8 notes of it if you're right. I have to figure out what the first 8 notes are, though. Okay, so we have the octave. Now when you say C left, am I holding it onto the next octave? Or am I on the primary octave? Or C as in center, like... Am I... Oh, I'm holding it? I think I'm misreading it. Honestly, first three. So you hold it for the first two notes. Is that what you wanted? I should probably look this up, huh? For clarification. Maybe I should look this up. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, no, it is kind of difficult to convey that information through text. All right, what are we doing? Deltarune, chapter 4. We'll just say piano. Octave left, and then left, down, right. Okay. Ah! Hit me again, Toby. See what happens. That's the second time. Any other ones? Now do it again? Oh gosh, we gotta do it again? Okay. Yeah, nope, it just does that. There's a few. That actually scares you? Scared me too. What are the other ones? Flowers theme is one? Yeah, I need the codes. I don't know them by memory. I need the secrets. Or the cheat codes. You can't do all the Easter eggs till you find the piano list that's forward? Oh, so we just have to keep playing the game, Logan? Is that what you're saying? We can come back and do them later? What I want to figure out... Actually, maybe it's just getting all these coins. Let me get all these coins and see what happens. After you do the story for that piano, when you can play, then you can play Easter egg after a piano cutscene. Okay. So basically, we have to beat the game first before we can do any more Easter egg fun stuff. Neutral up, right, neutral down. Okay, okay. I'll give that one a shot here, Troy. Give me a second. What else do we have to do here? Oopsies, that was an accident. I'm trying to figure out how to get down there. There's a treasure chest down there, and there's also these coins here, which has to mean something for us. Go back to that room and go right. Find a room which leads to a cutscene. So I have to keep going? Or are you talking about when we go pick up the notes from the old man? Because we already did that. We already went and picked up those notes. Unless there's another cutscene that you're referring to, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there was nothing else over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, gosh dang it. She came out of her cooler. There we go. Ouch. Oops, sorry, Susie. Let's go ahead and... we'll just do our lullaby. Hey Soto, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, dude. Hope your day went well too. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Have a good night. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I could have done something else better. Okay, I'm getting a little too comfortable with those water droplets. We should be able to nuzzle. We don't have enough for that, so we'll have you defend. There we go. Oopsies. Woke her up. Better heal on Susie, and then I'll say we'll just spare and we'll get out of here. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. Who would have thought? Alright, let's go ahead and try the code that you gave us there, Trinked. You said it was neutral, upright, neutral, down, neutral. Okay. Unless I did it wrong, maybe it just doesn't do anything? Not too sure. There's a cutscene where at the piano where Chris plays it himself, not the player. Yeah, we already did that, Logan. He already played the piano himself. Ba-da-da. What is this room called? Hold on, I gotta figure this out. The chest that's here. How do I get it? Wall climbing room treasure chest. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. I just need to find some sort of hidden path, I believe. That's what I thought, but I really did not see anything that could help us. Let me look for one that's potentially a hidden path. It's not going to be these ones. Oh wait, no it is. I see it. I see the secret now. It's right here. There we go. Perfect. It looks like we got a attention gem. That's just a single-use item, isn't it? Yeah, we'll probably put that back. All that trouble for a attention gem. Hey there, Spanton G. Spanton. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? While playing, you know what I should have done? Missed opportunity. When playing chapter 3, I should have put Spamton glasses on my character. That would have been great. You know what? Maybe when chapter 7 comes out, I'll be able to do that. Well, since it might be a while, maybe do a complete fresh run again of the whole game. Have him dress up with Spamton glasses. That'd be great. I think we're good here, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da. You don't know why the Easter egg isn't activating? It worked for you after that? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Who knows? We'll just move on for now. Chapter 7? Yeah, Chapter 7 is probably going to get released in, like, what? 5 years? Why not Chapter 5? I would hope / assume, actually, I mean, it's more of a hope, I guess, / assumption, like I said, that the next 2 chapters would get released together. But I mean, who knows, maybe he'll do 6 and 7, or 5 and 6 together. Originally, what I actually wanted to do, and honestly, it's a good thing I didn't, I wanted to wait till all 7 chapters got released to play them all. I didn't want to play this one right away. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped, but it can explode. I waited for this. I thought this was like the right way, which is why I never actually went to it. As for the last one so far, yeah, unfortunately, Tranked. Chapters 5, 6, and 7 are projected on the main menu, but they are not released. Chapters 1 and 2 are free to play for anybody. You got to pay for chapters 3 and 4. But if I read it, and if I remember correctly, / understand it correctly, as long as you pay for it once, you will have access to the rest of the chapters as well. So, we do have access to them, we just have to wait till he develops them and releases them. The rest will be free as well. The rest will be in tandem with purchasing chapters 3 and 4. Greetings, you have hopped on YouTube. Welcome from the YouTube side of the stream, Chara. Alright, are we good? Do we need anything else? Do we just, send it? I guess we'll just send it. You're gonna wait for a physical release as money is tight for you right now? You definitely want to make sure you budget yourself properly. So, I think a physical release would be pretty cool. I would definitely be interested in getting one myself for the collector's sake. I've actually got Spamton and Toriel. What are they called? The Good Smile figures. I've got them here on my shelf. They're pretty cool. Right next to my 30th anniversary Kirby Good Smile figurine. And then Adma, I've got the Spamton glasses you gave me right there in front of them too. I'm looking at them right now. Hope you get a collector's edition like Undertale. That would be really cool. I think it'd be really, really cool if he released a collector's edition at the release of Chapter 7 with all of them. And I also want Rousey plushie. Just saying, that thing's adorable. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a sec there. I got something for you. Did I fight Gerson? How was it? Yeah, we fought Gerson already, Lupin. It was fantastic. I freaking love the old man. I love him so much. He's so great. Unfortunately for the glasses, I keep them closed up because I don't want dust to get on them. I'm trying to preserve them. But if I didn't have to worry about dusting them, I would like have them out on display. But they're in their case. I definitely appreciate that gift that you gave me, Adma. Thank you so much. It's such a cool gift. I got something for you. You want a Mama Toriel plushie? A Toriel plushie would be great too. Hey, we're about to go end this stream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point. Words don't matter. Okay, sure. Wonder what all the shadow crystals are about? I am very curious about what the shadow crystals are about too, Chara. I am very, very curious. You have a Rousey plushie? He's so squishable. That's adorable. I want a Rousey plushie. Is there official Rousey plushie merch out there? Or is it like fan-made? She was the only person keeping you from a genocide run? Oh, jeez! Wow. Mama Toriel really coming in clutch for keeping you on the right path, right? Kind of reminds me of, what is it? The Unfortunate Adventures of Psyche K, the anime. He says that his mom is the only reason why he hasn't, like, used his powers for, like, dark, essentially. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. You couldn't do it to her? I couldn't either. It sucks. I want to fight Undyne and Sans legit, like, in the game, but I can't. Because I can't do the genocide route. All I've done was the true pacifist run, and that's it. The night which makes with blackened knife. Wait, it's an official Rousey plushie? I need one. There's an official merchandise section on Fangamer. Unfortunately, not all characters get a plush. The night which makes with blackened knife. You have so many Kirby plushes, like every Dark Matter. That's cool. I'm a huge fan of Kirby. Actually, under my lantern, I've got a bunch of like mini figures of Kirby that are just like there. I also was gifted the Kirby stackables, so there's just a bunch of tiny Kirbys like littered all over it. It's adorable. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. $35 MSRP. Hey, we're back here. This is the... No, this is the place I wanted to climb. Well, I see now it's part of the story for us to climb that. I knew there was one before the other one. I'm not completely crazy. Rusty plush being sold 35 as a steal. Totally worth. The knight is gonna appear. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! Wouldn't we want to sneak up on the guy first? Uh-oh. The knight. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Why is the knight going easy on us? I was too late. Oh, man, I tried to go into the side. Ooh, that was close. That was a close one, too. I went over too many. That was kind of close. I think I would have done a little bit better if I used my keyboard instead. I kind of, like, slipped my finger a little bit. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Not the knight taunting Susie. Dang, it looked like Dark Samus. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? You love Psyche K? I love Psyche K. It's my favorite anime. He did Sons and he's low-key a fraud. Roaring Knight harder. Really? You think Roaring Knight's harder? That's interesting. Damn it, I let him get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie. It's a really good anime. Psyche? I'm pretty sure I can call it my number one anime. I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. Oh shoot, I just read your message, Lupin. Fangamer has both hat and non-hat Rousey and a butler costume too. I low-key want all of them. Actually, I would prefer to probably get like a good smile figurine of Rousey, if I could find one. If that's even a thing. As much as I would love to collect plushies, I feel like they would just amass way too much, and I kind of want to avoid that. I've actually technically already got a couple. I've got a small, like it's not a big plushie, it's like a standing, I mean, I guess it's considered a plushie, but it's not like your typical one of Kirby on my shelf. And then I've got the Bowser plushie from Nintendo World. And I've got the bigger version of him sitting there. But yeah, I definitely... Oh, actually, I also have a Sliplook plushie, too. Wow, I actually have more plushies than I thought. But I'm definitely trying to not collect very many because they will take up a ton of space. Figurines can be smaller and varied in sizes and can be more compact. So I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'd rather have a Rousey figurine if I could find one. Looks like this is the fountain. If you had to pick your favorite anime currently, it would be between Given and Horimiya. I need to look into those. I need to look into the animes you've been talking about. The one that you said you're currently watching and those two, I need to make a list so I can remember to look at those. Yeah, apparently there is a butler version of Rousey, which sounds adorable. If you... You have to beat the chapter for that? Okay. Yeah, let's beat the chapter before we do anything crazy. Yeah, I guess this is it. Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Haha, sure, Susie. I swear, Rousey is acting really suspicious. Oh yeah, well, never mind. Yeah, this is just... This is all sus. There's a figurine of Rousey, if you're not mistaken. I'll have to take a look. I mean, it would make sense. They have one of Spamton and Toriel. And I think they have some of others. The Dark Fountain. Given it's for a select crowd, just saying. I mean, I'm open to take a look. And if it's not my thing, then I'll move on. But I am willing to at least take a peek, you know? Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Yeah, he did act a little bit odd in Chapter 3, but there was a lot of other things going on that definitely hid that stuff. But yeah, in this one, it kind of just... Half of the whole chapter is just kind of highlighting him acting strange. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... It's locked. Ah, it's a stupid numberless lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. What, the parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? It's a heavy anime. Ooh, I can see that. Or I can see what you mean by it being for select people. Rousey is hiding something. Yeah, Rousey's pretty sus. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... The inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Oh no, Chris is freaking out. Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried? Hey, Chris. Why the hell does that pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and, a photo of... the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, it... For a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's... this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Drinkbear, thank you so much again for another 1,000 bits, dude. Freaking huge shout out, dude. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the tremendous support you've given. A total of 15,000 bits plus 20 subs altogether. Dude, you're a maniac. I really appreciate it, man. Who's the cutest furry streamer? Is it you, Robica? How are you doing? Old man's dead. So the old man is dead. They bury them with their items. And with their items, their spirits are attached to them. And when the dark fountains get released, items, inanimate objects become alive. But people's spirits or bodies are tied to those items, so then they get revived in this dark fountain's dark world to essentially relive in a quote-unquote dream that's not real, according to Ralsei. Alright, got it. Genuinely pretty goddamn sad. It really is very sad. Alvin wanted some closure. Yeah, because he expresses to us that he wishes that there was some sort of closure. And somehow Gerson knew that. I mean, yeah, because apparently they're able to, like, entities from the Dark World are able to retain and collect information, essentially spectate the Lightner's world. So he probably noticed that and wanted to send him a letter. Let's go, Chris. So what does Ralph say? There's actually YouTube theories and debates on the internet about who or what Ralph is. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. It's a glass container you looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Juice and wafer-like crackers. This is super sad. His ashes. It was a clear since chapter 1, but it's full revelation here. As far as you know, that could be the case, but it's never clear if that's the case too. There's a lot of things that are connecting that, which is why I'm making that kind of assumption. I try not to... Oh no, that's not the case. I try to just throw out theories when I can. Usually if I have no idea, I just kind of like drop the information until I go ahead and move forward until I get something else to connect with it. But there could be plenty of things that I've forgotten about too, so... These are just, from what I can recall, this is kind of the theory that I'm crafting in my head. Large pitcher of water, cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'll take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all of this. Seems to be some sort of incense container. plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe and for those that cannot. Hope comes to those who believe and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. I do try to keep hope. And that is a key element of the stream. What are these candles with these people's names on for anyway? Oh, didn't we already? So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. Let's listen to what she has to say. Your guess is that Chris is wearing Azrael's sweater? Since in Undertale, Azrael and Char are more war-matching clothes, so you're guessing his sweater manifests as Rousey? Kind of add that. I could see that his sweater being that. Because, like, there's also a lot of a lot of indicators where when Rousey gets KO'd, like, the sweater just lays on the floor. It's really interesting. I would say that's the second thought that I would follow in terms of theories. I still kind of like and hope. It's more of like a hope. I kind of still doubt it that Rousey is actually Azrael, just somehow able to like connect to the dark world. But that doesn't really make sense for the consistency of the evidence that we're given in the game. I just like to think that Azrael is Rousey. That's basically it. Hey, thanks for following. Like, let's see. Being dust over his belongings and a picture of who he was in life. Seeing a picture of someone on their tombstone. Hope can sometimes be a dangerous thing after all. It's hard to resist. I like to think that hope drives. Dangers are just things that happen to come along the way when you are driven by hope. They're just things that you encounter. But hope itself, I don't know if I would say it's the danger itself. Giving up can also be hard to resist too for some people as well. Because it can be easy to let go sometimes, especially when things get hard. Hope is very powerful. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected to be able to play it. This is what I thought then. Yeah, there's a deep... I can go on a huge rant about what's going on here, but I think you guys get the message. I won't rant about it, although I'm tempted to. That night, when no one else was around, I came back, and you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago. If I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. Yeah, this is a very real story. That's the point of fun, and that's something that I hope to encourage and bring to people. When you find the fun in anything, it encourages you to try things. And that fosters curiosity, and that curiosity can make things more enjoyable. And when you do that, naturally your curiosity will help you discover things that will allow you to be more effective at anything that you put your mind to. And when you do that, you can naturally become better. Sometimes we do get distracted with being better that we kind of forget to have fun. And even in nature, the purpose of play, the purpose of fun, is to be able to express ourselves and explore without fearing consequences, especially detrimental ones. You know, like when cubs learn to hunt by playing with each other, so that way they can eventually go out into the world and hunt for themselves. That's the purpose of playing fun, is to exercise our abilities. But there's this weird expectation where we just need to be able to do things perfectly right away the first time. And that kind of mentality deters us from exploring. It causes us to hide and protect ourselves. And it's counterintuitive to the purpose of play and the purpose of fun. Especially when social rejection is in play. And we can even socially reject ourselves too, stopping us from exploring. Because we're so focused on quote-unquote bad and good at something. And I feel like that perspective is flawed. I feel like there's a better way to approach things. And I hope that I'll be able to express that more to you guys. At least my thoughts on it down the line in the future. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Sorry, couldn't resist. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something. Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Yeah, let Susie on the drums. She'd love that. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside, open it. That's spooky. Hey, it's our buddy. What the heck is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Oops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Darn. Jack is in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. It truly has been a pleasure to be here for your streams. Thank you, Marin. I really appreciate that compliment. That actually means a lot. Because that encourages me to keep going and to move forward. You know, so I really do appreciate that feedback. And definitely want to keep doing this so that way you can enjoy more. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen, hold on. Okay, yeah, let's wait. The bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. The bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Inside of them, there was a letter? It was the letter A. What a letter. Alright, let's see what Susie has to say. Chris, we haven't got any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think we might know. He might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Here you go. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Why is Chris blushing? Gosh, this is so awkward. Alright. Well, let's give it a try. You joined at an amazing time? Well, welcome, Basil. Concentrate on what I want and... Oh! See the glare in her eye? Heimels are type of songs you believe? Good to know. Learn something new every day. Thanks for the GG, Roaring Knight. Thanks for following Basil. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a lot of fun. Church songs, if you're correct. That makes sense. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Yeah, we've already made a few. You don't have to worry about me. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. That's it. No other context. Yeah, it feels off. Oh? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. It's your favorite section of this world? Nice. This is my first time experiencing it, so I'm looking forward to it, Bolt. The light and dark, both burning dire. Countdown to the Earth's spire. Ah! Wingblade cuts in. You and Susie spun masterfully. Open your eyes. Whoa! Ouch. That was a little rough. That might be enough. Let's see if Susie can... Perfect. Spun masterfully. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Mostly because of the music. The music is honestly amazing in this game. We're gonna do... Actually, we'll just do the spin. I was gonna have Susie heal, but I need to take a few turns for that. I don't feel like doing that right now. Take a general jump for some of the best songs in all of Deltarune. I could see that. Like, it feels like the songs just keep getting better and better. They're all different and they all have their own charm, and it just seems like they're constantly just one-upping each other. But like in their own way, that doesn't make the previous songs obsolete. It's kind of crazy. Here, I'm gonna heal, because we took some damage. That enemy is an actual weapon Chris has right now that drops more money, you believe? Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I did hear the word before. I was like, isn't that our item or something? No, it's a good reminder, Atma. It's literally our weapon. Run away! Wait, what does it say? If fountains free, the devouring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. The titans are essentially released when darkness consumes everything. The third hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Yes, all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei is the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Black shard later? Yeah, I know that we need the black shard for someone later. Whoa! I am the philosopher. You sought to return the drink, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. You guys aren't petrified. Ah! That was unexpected. This is wild. Jeez. Toby, you're actually psycho. Great playing, Chris. See why this section is your favorite? I can see why. Did we break everything? I need to make sure. I don't think we broke everything, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, here we go. How do we move that so we can break that last box? There's got to be something I'm missing here. We know everything. We understand everything. So you're not going to elaborate on everything? Need to figure out how to break that. Ah! Organic acousts you. Musical touch green. What am I? Am I a man? What isn't Deltarune? Organic considers the meaning of the stars in the sky. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The tale which must be followed. How could we ever make a peace? All right, shall we can spare you, and then we'll go ahead and hit the green. Yeah, I just got that the second time around. I understood that the green did help us out. Okay, we only get the green bar if we harmonize. Okay. Tale which must be not be followed? Ouch. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to recruit one more later down. You guess with the change of color and upbeat music and how the TV world was, the dark world gets affected by who creates them? Or maybe with the items that are created by it. Because, I mean, Chris did make the dark world for TV Land, but then it was also created with, like, Tenna was in it, so maybe Tenna, like, and his people were the ones that allowed the world to be a lot more upbeat. So the items that the dark world affects maybe is how the world is created, whether it's heavy or light-hearted. I don't know. That church seems to be more chaotic since Susie opened the fountain. I could see that though. That's a very interesting correlation. So that could be a factor for sure. The statue stands in reverence. Because that is true. Like if we have the same room, that means that we are in the same area, but because it was Susie that opened it, clear that there's some sort of altercations or like, yeah, some sort of like things have changed. So you could be onto something, Lauren. It's more so the person and its summoner's connection to the area. Okay, so then Marin sounds like Marin's got it spot on then. That's how you find it? So maybe it's a combination of both, but like you said, maybe the summoner has like ultimate like influence on the world. That would definitely make sense. And I mean, yeah, look at this. Susie was the one that created the world, and we're dealing with this piano that's already busted up, and it's like being thrashed around rather than being played. When Chris played it, or when Chris made the world, we were playing it and influencing the books. But in this case, with Susie's chaotic nature, she's thrashing, like the piano's like being thrashed around. And it correlates a lot more with Susie's personality and her backstory. So the summoner having the most influence makes sense. There we go. Yo, we got it. You opened the treasure chest. Inside it was revivement. Perfect. We need revivements. How many do we have anyway? We've got 2 revivements. I need to mess with our inventory. So some of you are not hostile. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Probably Susie's. Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? It's our dream. The first hero, the cage with human soul in parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool than for the picture they can like show you like doing a flip or something? Even if the area is the same, it's very different. Yeah, and that's where it makes sense where the summoner is influencing, because they both created a dark fountain in the same area. Well, at least the first one seems like it might have been the Knights, unless Chris did it again off screen. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Gotta find that acorn. Is this the correct way? Because there was the other direction, wasn't there? Hold on, let me check the other way. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. No, the prophecy of Tenna! That makes me sad. We know nothing, we understand nothing. That's me right there. Statues in the first world and now darkness in this world. Yeah, that's another thing that I find really interesting, is that they basically got inverted. So not only are the Darkners connected to the fountains when the world is created, but then the summoner dictates those worlds, thus dictating which Darkners are part of that particular fountain world. Very mysterious. Can we even jump down in there? Oh, we can. Rhapsody? Rhapsody? Cool. We're walking all over the books! Ah! I think we need to recruit him anyway. I think we need to recruit one more? The truth sung in glass. Amen. Listen to the song. Okay, we can spare you, and then... There we go. Played random notes. Alright, we got all of our recruits. Oh shoot, we gotta not hit the bar this time. It's not green. Ba, 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 da, ba. How much do you get if you... 35? Cool. Perfect. I wasn't 100% sure if we'd reach 100 after that. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl? You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. I'm excited to see what it says too, Susie. When you pass to the other side, a great denotion will show your remembrance. Remember the fountain? This is the gold point. Yeah, I figured as much. You opened it, we got a Scarlixer. Don't talk to the dude. Alright, I will not talk to the dude, Adma. Because you didn't donate, he'll attack you? The water is gleaming, gold coins are glittering inside. Did I donate? Yeah, I donated. If you put in 20k, you'll get a really good armor piece. I thought it was only 10k, Camilozo. Okay, then we're good. We're good to talk? Okay, we're good to talk. All right. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 100 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flush, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it was yours. Dang, so are we gonna have to redo the whole game if we want to give it all our monies and get the good stuff? Or is it probably not worth it? Unless you're a completionist. Maybe I should go back and redo this chapter though, because eventually we'll have to go to chapters 5, 6, and 7. And maybe it'll be worth it. The lightning has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. All this hope is making me nervous and concerned. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. I get all my philosophical information from hyperlink blocked. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked. for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. You? Come on, you're way too strong for that. You're definitely not one of those kids that would get picked last. But this is like something else, you know? This is definitely something else. Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. What's this way? Deltarune has so many missable collectibles, you gotta replay every chapter with how much you can miss. Yeah, for sure. I guess that's kind of what adds a little bit of replayability factor to the chapters, is that, like, you want to go back and get all the things. What do you call a man with one eye? A man? Or do you call him Sans? They're getting her hopes up. You got a bad feeling about this? Yeah. The sign means this world is so grand it can't be seen with just one vision, i.e. one dark fountain? Maybe. You actually have a save that didn't beat the boss, and a save that beat the boss is pacifist? Okay. Why does the angel make it? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? If you've seen the Spamton Sweepstakes Part 2, you'll know what to do here. I don't think I have. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss was consumed with gusto. I have the power of moss inside me. Love finds its Y to the girl. Way to the girl. It looked like an H to me. Hey. One of the windows ain't like the other. The egg is here. Oh shoot, I missed it. What does that mean? That I... Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. You'd replay just because you missed... You would replay just because you missed the chapter 2 moss? There's a good chance, like, when the other chapters get released, I'll probably try to, like, look all the answers up to make sure we get a completed playthrough from chapters 1 to 4, to make sure we get all the good stuff, all the secrets and stuff like that. I need to make sure I ate all the moss, too. Hold on, you said something's different here, right? Or maybe it's too late, because the room's changed, huh? Susie X Chris. I think it's realistically, like, in the world here, not like trying to ship or anything like that. I think it's going to be Susie Noel. I feel like that just makes sense based on like the context of the game. One of the windows is different. Pay attention to them. I'm looking, but I'm not very good at finding Waldo. You think it's the 100th window? Well, I wasn't counting in the beginning, so I don't know what window we're on. You find sparing more satisfying? Yeah, I'm a sparer. I can't do the whole taking everything down. That's why I was only able to do the true pacifist run on Undertale. That just means you'd have to rebeat secret bosses. Secret bosses are fun though. I'd say the biggest hiccup in terms of boss fighting would be the Roaring Knight. But I think now that I have an idea and know what to do, like I'll probably do it within an hour. If I get lucky. Because it took us about 2 hours to beat Roaring Knight. I missed it. There's a hidden door there? Alright, we'll go back. The egg shape is in the window one is flipped. Oh, okay, I see. I see the egg shape that you're talking about. Alright. I'll keep a closer eye now that I know what I'm looking for. You can do secret bosses anytime you want. Their items will appear in the waterfall in Castletown. Huh, interesting. You tested that it's true? It's good to know that we have options. Did I pass it? Maybe I'm not looking at the right thing. Nope, wait. There it is. Roots. Home? I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Where the children grow, the tail. Lost wood forest, the pointed followed. The poor children. Hmm? There's a peculiar book here, read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. You did not see the egg? That was difficult? Yeah, it's literally 1 pixel difference. Or like 2 pixels difference, essentially. At least, not 2, but it's like very few pixels difference that you have to identify. So you said enter and exit for a chance to get the room? Wait, what do you mean? Like, there's like a different room that we have a chance of getting if we keep coming in and out of it? Is that what you're saying, Bolt? Chapter 3 egg was so horrible. Did we do Chapter 3 egg? I don't think we did. 2% chance of getting it? How do I know we've gotten it so I don't go too fast and like miss it out? Is it clearly going to be different or is there going to be like a slight difference? Oh, there's a pretty big difference here. And it looks like they shifted it so you don't accidentally get out. That was quick. Chapter 3 egg is so complicated. Really now? It's complicated? Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Honestly, it was a good idea, low-key, to just wait until everyone played this game, so that way people could just tell me where all the secrets are at. Because there's definitely no way I'm finding these on my own with a blind playthrough. What are you talking about? This room looks like the other ones? Not the gaslighting. It seems to be occupied. This one's occupied as well. What? Toby is an enigma. Oh. He seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Well, there's a man here. Yeah, and he seems to be pointing and nodding. There's a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the lines began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was completed. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from the nearby easel. Not too important, not too unimportant. Is that it? Is that our egg? It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. Well, there is not a man here. All right, we got our egg. Do we all? I guess I've never gotten the eggs before, huh? I could have swore I had an egg in chapter 1, but clearly I'm hallucinating. We actually have to go save too, I hope. It's like a creepy pasta. Toby has a mind that you would not want him to look into. You can appreciate it from a distance. I'd be curious of the chaos. But that does sound like a tall order to look into that. The girl. The girl. Yeah. Wicca bell clangs in your way. Tuning ×2. Good timing equals mercy. Press buttons with the right. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts become stronger. Bubble bubble, toil and trouble. Truebell. That slashing indicator gives him PTSD. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts become stronger. Egg leaves your inventory and you can find it somewhere else in Light World. Oh, okay, okay. Susie's not even helping us fight. She's very excited to see the prophecy about her. Alright, we need to recruit one more. Not the eye from Undertale? Yeah, that's freaking me out. If you don't put the egg in Asgore's fridge, they disappear the next chapter? What the heck? How am I supposed to know that, Toby? This man's setting us up for failure. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia? This is an archaeological exhibit. A familiar looking statue. They reappear on Birdley's desk though. Oh true, there was I do remember seeing the egg on Birdley's desk. Player let me free. Hey Chris. Not yet, I'm still doing stuff. You can have your turn later. We'll put you in the player 2 slot. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. Let you go home? We can go home after church. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. It's your body, what are we on? It's our body. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. I prefer moss. Right, Chris? Don't you prefer moss instead? Moss is better than nuts and seeds. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It was pretty cool. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Don't start this, Soul. You're just a little upset. You're just cranky because you haven't had your nap. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Ah! Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? I'd rather not, Chief. Susie, help! I need you! We'll do the bell first. Oh, it does both of them. I enjoyed the moss. I bet Apathia might be apathy. I was thinking it was apathy, but I wasn't entirely sure. Some of these words I can't read very well. You know about this fight? I love discovering things that people didn't get to see and showing them new things. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts become stronger. Lamentabelle, Miserabelle. Oh my gosh, I didn't know what that last one was, but pretty sad. All right, perfectly in tune. I'm Humbeld. What is Deltarune? Ouch. All right, we can spell you. What is a man? Ouch. Hey, I guess I should have done that. The answer was love? Ah! I was too close to the edge. Couldn't react in time. A miserable pile of secrets and lies. Unstoppable? That was the last one? Well, that was inspiring. Susie's going that way, so I'm going this way. Gathering. Why is there a cross over the circle of what appears to be a head? A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, even a fleshy posterior. A reference to people who study fossils? A familiar looking statue. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? I never did play that game, but I know about the meme. Ah, overachiever. A familiar looking statue. Wait, how did you get petrified? No, it's the little cup guys. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. It's interesting that they look at each other thinking that both are a part of history of the past, and not of a parallel world. Or the future, because the future to them has never occurred. I guess we don't really know much about the future, but we do know about the past and potentially things of parallel. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Fire's pretty spicy. 500 dark dollars into our pocket. Sick of you saying it's our body when it is your body? Well, if you're sick, maybe you should get some medicine so you feel better. Chris is just a meat Gundam for the soul. It's kind of messed up. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then Are you nervous? Nice rage bait. But did the rage bait catch anything? Maybe that moss is soothing? It sounds like Chris needs to eat more moss. Should totally eat more moss? Yeah. Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? Save the worlds, there is only one way, huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Sacrifice. Oh, someone's breaking the prophecy? I noticed that, Hammer. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Rousey? It's the old man. Old man? Wait! I feel like that's Rousey. I'm suspicious. Dark Mango Prophecy? It's a long way back up. How's our recruits doing? Alright, we got all the recruits so far. Let's put our revive mitts away. I don't really care for the tension gem. I want the dark dollar to be first. It takes priority. I guess I don't really need to organize this. But I kind of want to, so here we are. I got our good old poison from Spamton. Nice. I guess we can use these first since they're weaker than our Scarlixirs. Yeah, I should make it a priority to use these first if I need them. I need you? I'm acting like I don't need your body to do everything in the game. It's a cooperative endeavor, Chris. See, as much as I want to agree with that, Bolts, Chris has proven to us that he was able to walk around without a soul. Which is kind of a spooky thought. Oh, we're separated. You didn't know what that is supposed to be a thing made of smoke and fog? The floor. Is something down there? Ah! Guess that answers that. If we go fast, we make them squished. Or do we... Oh, that was cool. Nice. God, get off of me. Why aren't my attacks working? Gotcha. Thanks, I owe you one. Yeet. Oh, that would have been pretty bad. Ah! Help! Nice save, Susie. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Nice. Go, go, go! Oh, that running is kind of epic. I like the animation. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty in its place. Stale glow, which offers no warmth. That's pretty ominous. Do I get that soul? Probably not. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for $99? No. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get it for free. I was just trying to... I was actually even thinking like, oh, we can drop some money to buy something. We've got plenty of Scar Elixirs. Yeah, we don't need anything. Let's move on. Trailer? What do you mean trailer? So the secret boss is in the second floor center door? Second floor center door. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? I don't know. It'll open later, just letting me know. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I appreciate the heads up. Think we can all agree Susie and Rousey deserve our friendship? Yes. But not the player? Oof. It's rough out here, folks. That hurts the soul. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you doing? Come on, Chris, after him. We have echolocation. Hey, you can't just walk across the field like that. That's cheating. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. I guess he doesn't want to be talked to. Uh-oh. Hey, Archangel. Oh, wait. I was waiting for a cutscene, but we have to keep walking. My bad. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You just woke up? Oh my gosh. What time is it for you? Do you hear that noise? Can't hear it. It sounds like it was coming from... left. Yeah, it totally sounds like... sounds like a guitar. Yeah, this way. Oh. Another noise sounded like it was coming from the right. Yeah, it totally sounds like that. A violin. Almost 4 a.m.? Oh gosh, what are you doing up at 4 a.m.? And again, what am I doing up at 1 a.m.? Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Might go to sleep soon. It's almost 1 a.m. Honestly, I need to find a good stopping point. How far are we to the end? Like, am I good to like stop from here and we can press on with another solid stream the next time? Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? I'm good to stop, but I'm at a mini-boss? I should stop right here, huh? We did save not too long ago, and if we're at a mini-boss... Should I stop before or after the mini-boss? What do you think, Atma? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Admittedly, there isn't a lot, but you think there's an hour left? After? Alright, we'll give him a shot. If we get KO'd or if we beat him, we can leave. Think I'm good to stop? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh. He's different. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Lock-in, I need to hear correctly? Gotcha. Hey, what's the big deal? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Wait. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. This fight is so unsettling. It's very unsettling. Come on, say something already. Interesting. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris! Coming in clutch. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduction. Talk. Interesting. We don't have an action for Susie. He talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Air crackles with sound. Susie won't attack either? You talked, but nothing happened. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Oh. Okay, I really do gotta lock in. And when Chris attacks, I criticize you as well? Gotcha. I'll take your word for it on that one. And it gets grayed out. Interesting. Nothing happened. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh, shoot. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Rouse shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. This is so sad. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize him. Recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? It's not him. What the hell? What happened to his... Rouse? Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape was from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Statue, then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to the castle town, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? Oh. I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I... Rouse, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please don't let me go. Please let me go ahead now on, please? From now on? I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie, first noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rouse? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Yeah, it's stressful for both of them. It's completely understandable. It's just a stressful situation. So the statues become living and the living become statues. That's what it seems like so far. But weirdly enough, Marin, we haven't come across the old man statue. So... And then like Rousey said, it's harder when someone's essentially identity is tethered to being developed from world to world. It's really specific to a specific world, it seems like. Something along those lines. And the fact that he's trying so hard because he cares about his friends so much and he's keeping this secret and he's being so aggressive about it. Rousey's not an aggressive person. Rousey's very passive and lets people do what they want. He's keeping this secret and he's being really aggressive and assertive about it, and he's very desperate. Which means he knows that whatever's going to happen is going to be very, very bad or sad news. And it's concerning and it's very depressing and disheartening. So it's very unsettling, to say the least. Let's get out of here, Chris. Rousey's colors are a little different. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say. From now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Ha-ka-ka. Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Back again. Huh? It really worked. Now. It's a little smoky in here. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partly of the fountain inside here too. The Knight's two fountain. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. I beg to differ, Susie. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Pose. That was adorable. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Whoa. Where's our man? What, you emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Dang. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, pity boy. I don't think we need anything, do we? In terms of items? Boss time? So once we beat the boss, is that the end of the game? Because I'm thinking about cutting the stream right here. Do you think we'll have at least like maybe an hour of content to go through if I stream again? Because if not, I'll just finish now. But if so, then I'll wait till tomorrow. There's a full section behind the door. Oh, the secret boss is at the north door? Oh, shoot, I totally forgot about the secret boss. You even told us earlier. No. Okay, so if there's still a bit of content, then yeah, this is where we're gonna cut it. I would love to keep playing, but it is 1 a.m. for me. And honestly, we played for 5 hours. So that is a healthy stream. Yeah. So we will do the secret boss tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. So we'll do the secret boss tomorrow. We'll roll out and finish out the rest of chapter 4. And we'll go from there. I think after that, unless anything else pops up, I'll probably continue Rebirth and do my normal stuff. But this was a great deviation from what I was working on before this. It's fantastic streams. Thank you guys so much for being here, hanging out. Thank you for the support. He's not here, but I want to give another huge freaking shout out to Tranked Bear. The dude's donated 15,000 bits and 20 subs to the channel within the past week. The man's freaking goated. I cannot thank him enough, and that's why I want to shout him out again for what he's done to support the stream. I also appreciate your guys' support for hanging out and giving me tips and guidance on the game. Not spoiling too much. Always appreciate that. We will be here back tomorrow, and we will continue and finish chapter 4. Until then, I hope you guys all have a great day or night, wherever you're at in the world. Chris is here. He can finally go home. True. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a good day. Later.